Good morning, strangers. We are playing Rogue Galaxy, and we got Jupis. Jupis, he's right there. That's it. We also got Digo. He's a dog man. He's the Cowboy Bebop dog man. He's like, I'm so sad. Angela, I love you so much, but after the war, I had emotions, and I've had so many emotions. And I killed some children, and I feel really bad about it. Honestly, it's actually pretty impressive. All right, we're searching for some big-ass tablets. I actually like the fact that so far, our character isn't like the special guy. He's just some fucking dude, you know? Like, he's just out here being a dude. Looks like we can reveal something. I would like the attack to go up, yes. No idea what that last item is, but hey, we'll get there when we get there. She's holier than thou, you can tell. She only gets one of those. He has become the top dog. We give him some meat and some bones, and he's like, "Yep, that's me." Top dog. I'm losing the ability to talk. It's okay. It's not like I need to be able to speak English or anything. You know, it's not like this is part of my, you know, general tasks of the day to be able to speak on a stream or anything. Absolutely not. Get him some parry. One day I'm actually going to use Zegram again. It's not going to be for a long while. So far we've had all of our characters selected for us. Which, you know, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I think I might be more excited if there was a reason to have specific characters. But like, Kasala doesn't feel like she's here for a reason. Kasala feels like she's here because she's here. Hog. How you doing, by the way, Widget? You doing well? How far are we along the, like, jobless, homeless pipeline? Like, are we expecting homelessness soon, or is there still many months to go? Massive headaches, I'm pretty sure you're narcoleptic. Well, that's not great. If we're considering the pipeline, that's not great. You got 2 months before. Okay, good. Are you like searching for another job, or are you just enjoying your depressive state? Okay, so you're like taking a gentle approach where you're not, you know, suffering endlessly, but you are trying to make progress. Oh, okay, you're on 3. That's just shit for work. Okay, fair enough.
I wonder where this is.
I mean, could be worse, right? You could be dead. Actually, no, that probably would upgrade for you. Kind of a freak. Even robots need to rest once in a while. I mean, accurate, but like kind of weird.
What is this?
I'll take you on.
It's insane that that's a risk, right? Alright, Kasala's Burning Strike is apparently X triangle triangle square, despite the last one being different. Sure, whatever.
Those guys were no
And I assume
challenge
you
at
don't want to
all.
have to move again because moving sucks.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
I think also employees just are sucking at the moment, right? Because, employers even.
Here they come.
Let's get this over with fast.
Because almost all of them are inundated with a whole bunch of, you know, AI rubbish. But at the same time,
End of that.
they're just kind of... Basically, AI has made the world a worse place. That's it, summary.
Here they come.
AI is ruining everything. Make sure you can afford the training period, understandable.
Everyone okay?
It kind of sickens me, the idea that you've got to pay for... essentially being trained to be good at a job that they want you to do, that they're gonna... You know what I mean? Like, they're not paying enough that you can actually just work there?
Here they come.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here goes.
Yeah, I think you seem to, like, really enjoy people to a certain extent. But once you've done enough people, you're done, right? Like that. It's like 10 people, too many people. You want like 3 people interactions, and then you're good for the day. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. I love the fact that that's her thing.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
Just boots. Bipolar moods, it's... The amount of people in chat with bipolar is actually impressive. I don't mean that derogatorily. Y'all are just weird freaks, and I love y'all. Alright, what are we looking at? Resurrections, rubies... We do have a number of gems on hand. And a hypercrystal. Do I want hypercrystals? No, not really. What the hell? That's just dudes with giant hammers. Incredible. Why are these in the mine? How did they get here? Like, how strong are these dudes?
Here goes.
Jaster!
Why are they taking no damage? Am I using, like, are these, like, strongly elemental? Oh, they all need to be hit in the head. Okay. I see.
Jester.
I hate enemies that need to be hit in the head.
Jester.
Yeah, just use Wonder How, it's fine. God, I'm so off kilter right now. I lack the ability to think. You ever have those moments like you have just not, your brain is not online yet, right? That's where I'm at. Brain fully offline. And it's like I know that I should be talking and you know doing my job as a streamer, and my brain is just like, nah. Alright, let's go this way. Always gotta check under bridges in case there's pie under them. Hey PPO, do you have pie? He doesn't have pie. I wish for 2 pies. Yeah, it's why I wish I had more drugs, Cat.
The 2 of you will come back alive. You'd best be prepared.
If I had more drugs and I also, you know, bipolar spring is a dangerous time. Like, again, weird number of people with bipolar. Y'all are just out here, you know? Are we 3 for 3 or 4 for 4? I don't believe that I'm bipolar.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Like, I could be, right? Like, I don't know for certain. But as far as I know, I'm not bipolar. I'm just weird. And I just have depression. However, as far as BPD, I was diagnosed as most likely having borderline personality disorder. So, you know, that's something.
That's how you get it done.
I don't know, for whatever reason, it's a thing that we get out here.
We've got to stop Gale.
I say most likely because I had a crash out. What did he say? Money? Oh, just big rock, lots of money. Fair, valid. I had a crash out when I was seeing that psychiatrist, so... I mean, things didn't go well.
I never thought I'd be.
And I ended up just not continuing with them. Honestly, they were kind of dickheads, though. Like, you know? Like, they could have been good people, but they chose not to. That kind of psychiatrist. I mean, part of the issue was, right? Okay. I have
Think I'm gonna go easy?
I'll take you on.
an issue in that I am scared of interacting with people, which makes attending appointments and such really difficult. And you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? That's a challenge. The psychiatry I had access to at that point in my life was very simple. One missed appointment, back on the schedule to attend the appointment, to get a referral again. Which, you know, sure, fine. But also that means that I basically had to be mentally perfect in order to get psychiatric care, or I had to wait another 6 to 12 months before I could get psychiatric care. As you can imagine,
Don't fall behind, okay?
I was not successful at receiving psychiatric care under these contexts.
I'll take you on.
In fact, didn't work out at all.
Let's go. Hot.
What the fuck? Game just deleted me. I had 2 actions before I was dead. And both of them were jumps because I couldn't run away from the section I was in. What the actual fuck? You only really experienced BDP symptoms when you're really manic or really depressed, so it indicates it's not really BDP. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, shockingly enough. Well, I guess we just have to redo all of that. Okay, this is actually something I dislike about RPGs, especially old school RPGs. You will always be spending your time just sitting there for like whole last dungeon, one save point, right? And now I've got to go through all the fights again, and none of those fights were particularly fun. In fact, I would argue the opposite. They were the unfun. I was not enjoying them.
I'll take you on.
Like here, I don't want to defeat these enemies in 10 seconds. Unblockable.
Let's get this over with fast.
All right, let's work on that. They can do the good things, definitely. Solved.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Thank you, Akira. I appreciate that. I need that to help me wake up. All right, this guy has nothing we care about.
The great tablets inside here?
I'll take you on.
That was a fart? Damn, okay. Like that, like that. Why was that one so quiet? I heard it, but it was borderline silent. What the heck? I hate this jump to attack thing. It's not fun. They could have made it fun. They didn't make it fun. I think it's because it's like every enemy, if you encounter that, is just like, oh, yep, jump into attack now. Someone needs to reveal something. Kasala. I like hearing tests. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's try and fix something. What are my things? Let's try pause. Okay, that's fine. All right, I can hear that. Also fine. That's fine too. Okay, so it's just one redeem out of all of them that's broken. Nice. Perfect, perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. Just a singular redeem broken. And, you know, ideally, if it could be broken intermittently, that's for the best. Because that way, I really know what the problem is. The problem is me, for things I can stream.
Here they come.
I had chicken couscous for breakfast this morning, and honestly, I wish I didn't. Like, I don't know if you have those days where you eat something, and it's not that it's bad or anything, but it just, you don't want to have bothered eating. I can't think of a better way to describe it. It's like, yeah, there's food here, but whatever, you know? Anyway, that's how I feel about today. Just in general. It's weird because I supposedly got a full night's sleep as well, which... You know, how the fuck are we here when I got a full night's sleep? I don't know.
this with you.
Those are delicate. They're normally mined by hand, not machine. But why though?
Let's go.
I can't keep bloody well changing things up unless you're talking about the food. If you're talking about the food, it's literally a case of... Sorry, I have to murder this guy real quick. It's literally a case of, like, I have to eat breakfast. And I hate eating breakfast. Appreciate it, Toya.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a challenge. Genuinely had no idea.
These similarities. Mine has got it rough.
This location have a different layout to the one we interacted with last time. These guys are all gooners. Oh my god, it's speed! There you go, get out of my way. You're in my way, sir. I think we missed the treasure chest back up there. Question is, how much do I care? Do I care enough to walk backwards? And the answer is no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm just gonna move onwards with my life, with my emotions, so on and so forth. Like,
I
okay.
can't guarantee the two of you will come back alive.
Digo, shut up. I really wish, on like an emotional level, that I could just go get food nearby easily.
We don't have time to fool around.
The ability to just, you know, rock up to somewhere and be like, I want a salad. God, I love salad. I miss having salad regularly. When I was in my care home, they used to make a salad every single meal, and it was like half of what I ate. I love that shit. I put on so much weight eating salad. That's how bad it was. How do you know Gale's here, by the way?
Gale!
Did you smell him? Is he stinky? Did you smell his stinkiness? Oh my god, this game has proper mecha. He's just sitting there like a goofball.
So it's you, Digo.
Open your eyes, Gale. Don't do anything stupid, like rejoining the military.
I'm not about to live my life a loser like you. Now, I'm
He's
gonna
right, though.
reclaim everything I've lost.
Don't you get it, Gale?
He goes such
This
a
will
fucking
never
loser.
bring back what we've lost. Come on.
I feel like we're missing some build-up.
Gale!
Like, I genuinely feel there was a Cowboy Bebop episode between here and there to explain what was happening.
See if you can take that.
Ow.
Wake up.
Arms, go for its
Oh,
arms.
good. It's a jumping puzzle. Nice. I'm not excited for this.
No, I'm losing it.
The best part is we can get hit regardless. Alright, let's get the stabby arm destroyed if we can.
Damn, this is out of my league.
Didn't mean to press one to how. Whatever. Oh, but it did hit it, so like... Oh, that will delete Flash Sword, sure.
End the line.
So, let's get him back up. Get him howling again.
Jester,
Yeah, use a potion, that's fine. And then... Desert Wind! Yeah, sure. Just use all your abilities. Why has he got such cool coloration on his axe? Items. Drop a tri-heal since we can now access those freely. You've got abilities too, Kasala. You can press the button. There are so many treasure chests behind me. Like, what? Give me a second while I run all the way over here. Got no arms! He's armless! Him with the dagger slash. Him with the whatever this is again. Oh no, it's already active. Never mind. And I guess I'll just wait. Him with a star charm. Why does the forklift part have guns on it? Where did the guns come from? Why would we use tons of purity? That seems dumb. To keep running this guy down. Oh wait, there's a missile launchers. I actually didn't realize. I think we're gonna kill this guy though. No, we don't need a max heal. We need standard heal. Why would he even use break though? What does he even get out of that? Yeah, use top dog, whatever that is. Did you gain AP? Oh, it's probably, yeah, because you resurrected. That makes sense. He dead. He dead AF. The perfect reviver? What makes it perfect? Love how the boss was less of a challenge than a random fight.
Jaster, Kisala, I'll handle this.
I'll kill him for you, actually.
Please.
Digo.
Digo, I barely know you, but like, I guess you gotta execute this guy, huh?
Huh.
End of the line, Gale. There's still time. Bring back the old Gale.
Sorry, we saw them on eBay.
Who are you to talk? You've given up on life. You actually think your past crimes are forgiven just because you let your life go to hell? I'm not like you, you know. No. I'm gonna reclaim everything I've lost.
He's gonna go to the baggage
So-
reclaim, guys.
That's your decision?
All right, Digo. Let's finish this!
Is this a solo? Oh, I don't like this at all. Holy shit!
Damn, this is out of my league.
Let me make the pain go away.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna stand over here and wait.
I'll rip you apart!
Can I just say this fight is no good. It's completely what? You spend the whole game saying I need to combo fight with other people, and now you're just like, oh, time to solo fight. All right, let's top dog. I'm glad I invested in his resources, right? Like, how am I getting hit through these attacks? I'm gonna use so many of these items. There's no way I can get like a boost. Not really. Like, I don't think these are gonna help me out that much.
Let me make the pain go away.
Is this literally a case of just like one counter every time? It's gonna be so slow. All right, abilities. Top dog again. I need to heal again because it sucks.
Let me make the pain go away.
No, I'm losing it.
Thank God, one thing comes back.
I'm losing it.
Fuck! Hey guys, guess what we need to do all over again? That entire boss fight! That's so tedious though. Like, god damn. Alright, let's do that again, I guess. I think the worst part is the fact that you have to wait for the loading and all of this stuff. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing pretty good. Not like perfect. I don't want you to be doing perfect, because if you're doing perfect, then hell may have frozen over. You know, like terrible things will be happening if you come in here. Okay, so a normal amount of you existing then. What does Bone Shield even do? Powerful shield that increases defense. It sounds good. Alright, so we have a very slightly stronger axe. And a very slightly stronger gun. A strong, sturdy attachment that boasts airtight construction. Okay, but like also he's shirtless, so I don't know if that counts as airtight. Unless he has like all of his orifices filled, which, you know, he could. I'm not gonna judge him. Why am I so exhausted today? What is going on with me? Like, I generally feel like I need to sleep another 5 hours, but I got like a full night's sleep, so what the fuck is happening?
This is.
What is wrong with me? Why am I broken? Chat, why am I broken? Somebody tell me, why am I broken?
We've got to stop Gale.
We don't have to stop Gale. We can just walk on past him. It's fine.
Gale!
Can I skip this, please?
Here we
Yokobo,
go.
welcome in. We're fighting a dude man, and we don't like fighting him because this fight sucks.
Take us.
We're just gonna do this repeatedly.
Wake up!
This is how we do it on the internet. We just stand here ominously. Desert winning the shit out of this guy.
I'm losing it.
Should probably get that dipshit up. He's gonna need the levels for the next section. So I'm gonna use recharge drink on myself. Abilities, no problem. Desert wind, how it goes. Alright, I guess I just need to hit him now. We've solved the problem. Just hit him again.
Jester!
Yeah, use your abilities. It's fine. Hey, Yokobo, I'm, for whatever reason, completely fucking exhausted, and I don't really know... What the fuck happened there? How are you hitting me when I'm in the air with a ground attack? Like, you need to explain this to me. We've died 3 times, I think, already in this stream, and we're 40 minutes in. So, like, you know, just normal stuff. Abilities, flash sword. I think I'm just sleepy. I think I said I'm just sleepy. We beat the weird which weird MAGA lady? We have weird MAGA ladies on lock? Who are these MAGA ladies? Oh, putting those, nice, nice, we love it. All right, now we're gonna save a state so we don't have to redo all of this shit. Hi, Gale. Bye, Gale. Time to die, Gale.
Gale.
Let's try this. This is his bone shield. I don't see any bones involved in it. It has reduced the incoming damage by 1. I just want to point that out. The defensive upgrade ability has reduced the incoming damage we take by 1 damage. We were taking 50 damage and we're now taking 49 damage. Don't wonder what the point is. Just talking about MAGA men losing their white wives. Not sure why they specified they specified white wives. So I'll explain why they specified their white wives. It's because if they have a non-white wife, it's normally because the relationship is far more traumatic. Whereas if they have a white wife, it's because that person expects that they have like the protection of law and similar. Like if someone is MAGA and has a non-white wife, they're still racists, but they've managed to convince someone that it's okay for them to be racist.
Let me make the pain go away.
Oh.
Gale.
Also, I do want to be clear, right? If you are MAGA, you are racist. You see, I just threw it clean over his head. Could you imagine having to redo the boss every time?
Gale.
Basically, this is a boss that I'm being forced to fight one-on-one in a game designed to not be fought or like have single combat, right? And so that's why this is being so rough, because normally in this kind of fight, the damage would be spread about. So instead, what they're doing is they're making God be perfectly protective. The problem with making God perfectly protective is that anytime you're doing something like, okay, I have a rock right now. I cannot God when I have the rock. Should I be picking up the rock? Maybe. I haven't actually hit him with one yet, so I'm trying to work out if it does a huge amount of damage or something, and if it's a core mechanic of the situation, because there are quite a few rocks around. However, if he does full combo me, I die. Like that's just objective fact. That phased through his fucking head. All right, so throwing rocks at him, not good, doesn't work.
Gale.
It's fine, this is just how we operate.
Let me make the pain go away.
No head. We don't do head here. Not today. We are anti-head today. Well, you know what? No, we're not anti-head. Like, if you want to give someone some head, that's fine. You know, that's up to you. You know, we're not gonna be against you giving people head if you so wish to choose. You know, that's on you. It's just that I am not giving or receiving head today, you know? But basically, a full combo of his does 500 damage. Thereabouts. And he can split that full combo into And you can basically break off that full combo or pull it out whenever. So that's kind of the issue. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Maybe later.
I'll rip you apart!
Just gotta slow roll our way through this.
Let me make the pain go away.
I'll rip you apart!
Let me make the pain go away.
Top Dog makes my axe do more damage. About 50% more or so. Dante, he's definitely Dante. He's Nazi Dante coded. If we're real. How did he hit me in the air while he was pointing down? Someone explain that shit to me. Y'all saw that. I was in the air. His guns were pointing down. How'd he hit me? How'd he hit me?
I'll rip you apart!
Let me make the pain go away.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, my action gauge wasn't fill. Damn straight, it's a skill issue. His skills, they're broken. Just dodge it, pick. I mean, an aimbot would still involve him looking in the same direction as me. Side, how you doing? I hope you're having a better day than we are with this boss. I almost died. I almost died. I know it's already active, but I want to recast it right now, you dickhead. Oh, we got double damage from the ability here. Abilities, we're gonna go Top Dog. Saving Twitch words. Sounds like hell to me. How's he put the boot in just on the random? Broski's just like, oh, here's the boot. Where's it going? Your face.
Let me make the pain go away.
I'll rip you apart!
Wish you could have Twitch VODs automatically export to YouTube. I mean, that's not impossible. Playing Pokemon Go, love that shit. So, Side, one of the ways you could... I'm searching my back out, by the way. One of the ways you could do it is if you're recording your streams, you could just have a script that runs like once a day that watches the recording folder for Twitch and just uploads it like the moment that the stream is done. I mean, you can set OBS up to do that, I think. Or just stream to YouTube, that's the other option. Damn straight you see me, Kiba. That's how this works. That's how streaming works. You see me. It's power of the fucking internet. So, are we a furry now? Yeah, we're a furry. Kiba, I hate to break to you, I've always been a furry. Should humanity find sentient, humanoid-ish alien species, is it more likely for people to use xenophiles than xenophobic? 50-50. I think literally 50-50. I think one half of the population would be like, where can I... Actually, okay. I think genuinely that even the freaky Xeno racists are still gonna be thinking, okay, yeah, but what if I had sex with it? But I think it's gonna be like, not... But what if I had sex with... So okay. I'd probably be a xenophile, right? I mean, maybe it wouldn't be to my preference or whatever, but let's assume that they have the capacity to be attracted to humankind, right? They've got a completely divergent evolution, so it's possible that they are completely unattracted to humankind, right? But let's assume that they are a form attracted to humankind. I, being me, probably on the xenophile thing, right? Yeah, exactly, Cariati. Exactly. Yeah, like I think there would be a good percentage of the population which would be outwardly xenophobic, especially with the culture clash. I think there would be a distinct part of the population that wanted to bang them. Think about Xenogears or Xenosaga? Xenophobia. It's same but different, you know? All right, let's use another top dog drug. Yeah, no, you motherfucking nerds. You have any idea how nerdy you are? That's how nerdy you are.
Let me make the pain go away.
What about Xenocrisis? Spelled with a Z. Yeah, like I think that it's healthy to understand that you don't care about whether or not you can get it pregnant. Like I'm down to try it out, you know?
Let me make the pain go away.
Fucking finally!
It's not over yet. I'm
like an LLM running on not enough RAM. I ain't got no context, brother.
Can't be.
Can't get it pregnant. Well, I mean, hey, maybe you can. It's an alien, right? Like, maybe it's like the Asari. You can get them pregnant just by hand holding. Why is someone chanting? I guess that's the great slab we need to read. I see, Side, I don't even know what jokes you're making, right? Like, I don't even know what jokes I made. I've completely forgotten everything I made, like, 10 seconds ago.
trade's complete.
What are you, some kind of stuff? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, for certain. 100%. 100% so.
Moriarty, why?
For sure.
Do you get it now, Gale? The Moriarty clan doesn't care about you at all. They were just using you.
Oh no, I killed children and it wasn't even worth anything for me.
Yeah, again. Just like they did back then. And you were right all along, Digo. But
Why would
it
someone
seems you
follow
were
me
wrong
after
about
that?
one thing.
I appreciate the follow, but you're insane.
I didn't get involved with the tablet negotiations for money, or for a ticket back to the military. You see, Moriarty promised me.
A
He told me
daughter.
that the tablet would bring an end to this war. That its mysteries would be unraveled, so the fortunes of Eden could bless the galaxy with abundant resources.
And you believe them.
No. More like, I wanted to believe. If
This
we are
guy's
to
like every
atone for the
conspiracy
crimes we
theorist,
committed,
MAGA scumbag in
we have to put
existence.
an end to this
I
foolish
really
conflict.
wanted to believe that the guy who lied to
All
me
I wanted to
repeatedly
recover
wouldn't lie about this
was
one
my
thing.
pride. My pride as a human, not as a soldier.
You're a human?
Gale, you're...
I don't mean to be disrespectful here, but
Dio.
you're a
It's
very
time for me to
non-standard
go.
human.
Where are you going, Gale? There's nowhere left for you.
Sure there is. Just one place.
Angela's ball?
Keep that. And I'll see you on the starry seas.
What? I guess he's going to space. Yeah. Gale, like, I don't mean any disrespect here. I don't mean to denigrate you here, but like, you know, bro's a space elf. And like, he's got that hot Nazi space elf vibe to him as well. Like, you know, he a pretty boy, but maybe not my kind of pretty boy. I'm gonna be honest. Digo is more attractive to me, but that's only because of his voice. Like, I feel Gale would be completely uninterested in just about anything but himself. Whereas I think Digo would be interested in me. But like, he's too muscular. He's like a bulldog that can't breathe, you know? 70% muscle, 30% respiratory disease.
Let's go back. I'm worried about Angela.
Alright, let's loot some treasures. There's 50-50 odds that one of these is a mimic.
Where do they plan on taking the tablet?
That's a gemstone. We don't need those anymore. Just rub your face in it. I really don't give a shit. Oh, Ancient Scroll Mark II? Nice. Yeah, like, I want to be clear, right? Like, this guy is... I mean, he's a weird freak dog man. He's hyper-masculine. This is not... Like, robot arm, I'm supporting, right? But between Gale and Digo, right? Gale is a prick, right? Like, let's meet that out, right? Like, he's the pretty boy, but he's a prick. Digo here seems like he's trying to be a nice guy. And, like, that's worth more than what he looks like. There's definitely people that would be into this big barrel dog man chest, though. I ain't gonna judge him for it.
I'm anxious about the Great Tablet, but Angela's more important now.
No, she isn't. I mean, damn Starkey. Kisala here. So I will say, Kisala is pretty self-directed. Like, if I remember correctly, Diana from Seven Deadly Sins was really not that self-directed. Whereas Kisala seems like she's out here to get what she wants, you know? Like, yeah, she's following us and whatnot. Looks wise, yeah, sure. I get that. I mean, she seemed honest, I'm gonna be real. She's just like generic anime child to me. Like, she's so small that she looks like she's, what, 15? Right? Like, probably a match for our character that also looks like they're, what, 15 as well? Which is why they have that, like, love romance thing.
Let's hurry, Digo.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Kira. I ain't judging you, you're not wrong. As terrible as that makes me feel, that's an accurate statement. I did just spend most of that time dying to Timu Dante. Is he a dude? Yeah, that's about right. Digo the Duke. Dog Power. Oh no, Dog Power Rangers hotter. He has a better uniform. Like, I want to be clear. Dog Power Ranger is the more attractive of Digo and Dog Power Ranger. Dog Power Ranger has the uniform. Digo does not have the uniform. The Miss from FC 10 dyed her hair. They have like the same outfit. She's very generic, right? Like, Kisala is not a character that I'm sat here going like, wow, look at how interesting this character is designed. Sorry, hold on. Oh, give heed. Give heed. Sorry. I thought the game was saying give head. We just roll up the game's like, give head to this beast. Alright, so that's probably a boss arena. Exactly, Cariati. Like, it's not terrible game design or visual design, it's just like, oh yeah, it's whatever. But she's too stupid to realize it was even an option. That's way too common for people though.
Tablet, but Angela's more important now.
Actually, this fight's more important. The Gale fight sucks, Silent Knight. I need you to understand, emotionally, physically, mentally, in all ways, but like, spiritually, maybe? That's only because I'm not religious. This beast, mine's holding sky or to resembles an angel's wing? Conjures up images of intimately warm blood. What? What? Angel's wing. I think it wants us to put the stellite in here, but I don't have the stellite, so... Oh well.
No amount of struggling will end this war.
I'm just gonna hop my way over here. You think giving a head to that beast violates toss? Yeah, probably. That sounds, it looks like a feather. I probably do. All right, hold on. We'll go back. All right, let's start from here. Do any of these look like feathers? Not really. This is a scroll. I don't think that's gonna work. We got some coffee, a banana. I don't think any of these, I mean, no, that's not gonna be it, right? That's Medusa's locks. That's just a feather. Yeah, it wants all that looks like an angel's wing. No worries, Kiara. I'm just gonna stop speaking now. Also, Kisala needs to be using her lightsaber. These boots are made for upgrades, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna fuck with this shit UI. Alright, so I don't think we have what we need for this right now. Funk Soul Brother right about now.
How about we head back into town?
How about you shut the fuck up, huh? How about you just shut your mouth? How about you never say a goddamn thing again, huh? 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 You desert claw imposing, like, imposters, stupid goofball idiot, scum slime piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm just irrationally angry right now. I really shouldn't be taking out on random anime characters. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Okay, we can't get anything from the Starkey. I'm just angry. I wonder if whatever it needs is available in their shop. So, last time I felt a little bit tired at this point in the stream. I was like, oh, I feel a little bit tired. Oh, what is it? Oh, turns out we were like 3 hours into stream and I hadn't taken a break. This time we're an hour into stream and I feel like we're 3 hours into stream. So, you know, I don't know.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Things are going strangely today. A rare rock? I would like that rare rock. Can I have rare rock? Rare rock, rare rock. Where does your garden grow?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Ooh, a treasure chest. We've opened this one before. Oh my goodness.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
What is... Someone explain this. I don't even know if it's going to be a short. I don't know if I'm going to exist today. Man, I found this rare rock and it cracked him. Yeah, get the dagger slash. I don't know if we're gonna call. I mean, I definitely can go. I definitely can go a bit, right? I'm not gonna just disappear. Here, do this. I missed that last one. That's 1,000 damage though. I get knocked down, but sometimes I get up again. My action gauge is too low. I wish I could remember the more lyrics to weird anime songs. You would like to disappear? I'm afraid we can't let that happen, yeah. You're necessary, you're the counterbalance. You are the counterweight to my terrible streaming.
I'm worried about Angela.
See, because everyone comes by here and they're like, oh, yeah, he's so depressed, it's so sad, right? And then they see me and they're like, oh, wow, the streamer, he's like so emotionally available. I'm not emotionally available, it's just that I'm emotionally available by comparison. Do any of these look like wings? Not really. We're finally getting to the point in the game though where we have some money, so you know that's nice.
Standing around. Come on.
What the hell was Bakugan? I have recollections of it, but I don't know if I've actually seen it. Oh, yes. I used to own one of the Bakugan, like, egg monsters. You have some money? It'd be nice to have some. You got enough money. Don't you start asking me for money. rich American billionaire asks coughing baby for money is sad when they receive none.
Those who obstruct me.
It's Beyblade! God, I love Beyblade. When I was a kid, I messed around so much with Beyblades. It was so much fun. Absolutely garbage. Right?
Just keep coming.
But I loved them.
Here goes.
Your brother's a shitload of Bakugan.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Physical game was awful. Yeah. Beyblade is actually really cool because Beyblade is an actually fun game to play. And also, it's relatively cheap, right?
But why?
I'm not saying it's like exceptionally cheap,
I've had enough.
just that it's a lot cheaper than... Can I run away here? Yeah, let's run. I'm aware of Dinosaur King. I think there's a Dinosaur King game that is on my to-play list because knockoff Pokemon seems like perfect games for me. Yeah, right? Like, the video games actually try. Now, whether or not they succeed varies a lot based on each video game, okay? But they do really endeavor to try and make an experience that is actually interesting. Had barcodes in the actual cards. There's a couple, honestly, you know what's insane? There are a multitude of...
Let's hurry, Digo.
Arcade games that have card game stuff. You wanna play knockoff Pokemon plus Digimon World plus Fire? Which game is this that I'm thinking of?
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Monster Seas? Oh, I mean, look, you've played that. I don't need to play that for you to experience that, right? Like, you're gonna go through and you're gonna have like tons and tons of fun with your shit terrible game, and then I don't have to suffer for you. You still haven't actually played it? So, I think one of the appeals with knockoff Pokemon is to see how Pokemon-y they tried to make it. For example, Animorphs. Animorphs,
So they were just
fucking
using it
terrible.
too.
Genuinely garbage. It's specifically the Game Boy, I want to say, Color game. Genuinely absolutely trash. I don't know who the hell thought that was a good idea. Let's buy some more Ancient Scrolls. Fuck it. Bring back Animals with a new TV show? That? Oh, I don't even know if that's good though. AP efficiency. Oh, I love to see it. There's multiple Jurassic Park TV series, one of which involves hunting kids with a fucking velociraptors or some shit, and like you know when you hear about something and you're like, that's crazy enough that it might be good, right? That's where I'm at on that. Right? You sat there and like, this is insane, but like maybe that's the right thing. Supposedly it's actually pretty good for a kids TV series. Never read a single word of the books. We always like the covers, creepy but attention grabbing. What I love about the covers, my single favorite thing about them, They are literally just one guy using a paid morphing modifier. That's it. It's like a plugin for Photoshop CS2. Like a legit, like it's just a morph between these two images. It's a plugin for Photoshop CS2. It was like $20 at the time. And that's the entire cover. Like it's just that plugin making that image. Morph between an animal and a person. That's it. Yet, I think we agree. Absolutely iconic, yeah. For Animorphs. Was it older than that then? Was it like OG? I thought it was I could have sworn it was a plugin. I mean, either way, right? They have people wearing different colored outfits and weird faces. This looks like, okay, Monsuno really looks like a Western animated show trying to copy Japanese stylings. Much like that remake of the monster things. I'm not saying it is, right? I don't know where its actual origin is. Its origin, Spin Beast Battle Monsuno in Japan. This animated series that premiered on Nickelodeon. It started, okay, so it's America, it got an American release first, apparently. Chase Suno, the only person with a surname. A brave, adventurous 14-year-old boy. Actually getting renamed in the Japanese series. That's weird. Anyway, we were teleporting. Just rip off Beyblade? Oh, we're fine with rip off Beyblade. I am not upset, but look, some rip-offs are really good. Like, let's be real. Warhammer 40k ripped off literally everything. There was nothing that wasn't ripped off. Max Steel? I've got nothing. Literally nothing on Max Steel. No memories, no interactions, nothing.
Lady, she said she was leaving town.
Oh no.
She didn't
The woman who
leave
loves
any
you
message.
is leaving.
It's better this way.
No, it's not, Digo.
Gale and I were nothing but bad luck for her.
You should tell her you care about her before she goes.
I don't think so. That's not true at all.
995? That's disgusting.
Don't you get it, Digo? Angela is leaving town because she wants to help you. You ran away
dipshit.
from living your life by depending on her to keep you going. She figures that as long as she's around, you'll never be able to stand up on your own 2 feet again.
He's a lot more than 2 feet, if I'm honest.
Angela.
He's like 7, maybe 8.
Are you just going to let her leave?
Hey, Kisala.
No, she's right here. You just gotta leave her to say her shit.
She must be at the station. You might get there in time if you leave now.
Go on. Hurry, Digo.
So the outline keeps appearing and reappearing because the outlining software that they're using. So, okay, you'll see it on this character as well, right? You'll see it on his neck. Basically, if you look at his nose as I turn around, there'll be a point where the line disappears. And you'll notice it's done via geometry. And the reason that is, right, is because they're using an outline technique for this stuff, which basically takes the angle of incidence that you're looking at the geometry of the character at. Which is why they disappear in sections like that, because his nose has a line there. And it's literally just taking the angle that the camera is looking at. If it exceeds a certain angle to the face, then it produces a line. If not, it doesn't. And if you're using really high geometry, you actually can't tell how that, where that angle of incidence occurs and doesn't occur. Because it's very progressive because you have so much geometry. However, they're not using really high geometry, they're using PlayStation geometry. But they probably didn't want to pay the extra geometry price of using like an inverse hole technique. So an inverse hole technique is more accurate and is what they use on most modern systems. But what it essentially involves is you have to duplicate the entire geometry, you expand it slightly, and then you only render the back faces in black. But because of the way you're only rendering the back faces, it means that when the outside of it's facing you, you don't see anything. And when the inverse of it is facing you, you do see it. I could show this off in Blender, but I don't think it's worth the energy right now. I don't know if you understood any of what I said though, so like, fuck if I know, you know? Well, it makes sense to you, Kiba. Okay, you follow enough. Cool.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Yeah, like Animorph software. Angela, I want to grow old with you, but like not right now, later, together, after I've traveled the world for a bit. I don't know, this has such
Angela!
like
Deagle.
Cowboy Bebop / Outlaw Star vibes.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell you. You know me. I'm just no good at farewells.
Right, she built like an uppercase P. That's just the way they make them here.
Don't go, Angela. Stay here. Please. I need you. Angela.
I mean, he's not too different. That's all I'm saying.
are
They're made for each other.
the only one.
Diego.
Oh, she stayed. I'm shocked. All right, now it's time for Digo to come along with the party.
Having second thoughts?
No.
You're the one that stopped me from going. And now you're leaving?
I'm sorry.
What
I have
an
to figure out how to redeem
asshole.
myself. Please understand. Will you wait
Digo,
for
you're
me
such a
until I
dickhead.
return? Right now, I'm not a man who can make you happy. But out there, I plan to find the part of me that can.
Digo, you are a terrible,
I'm
terrible
sorry.
man.
I've made you wait for too long. I can hardly ask you for more than you've given me.
Do you really think that? You're so spoiled. You know full well what I'm going to do, don't you?
Gonna have sex with all your
Angela.
friends.
But I'm so happy.
No,
I've
to be
waited
fair, he
so
is
long
not
for you to come back
mentally or
from
emotionally
where you
mature.
were.
This does seem healthier than where he was at, but
Welcome home, Digo.
not healthy overall, right? Like, this is clearly a damaged person asking more of someone who really shouldn't give it to them. Like, this is not good, right?
We have no more use for you. Scram.
I'm afraid that's my line, Zax.
What are you trying to do?
You tricked me. Datron has the tablet now, but this war won't end. Am I right?
So
He's gonna
what if
die.
you are?
You know my history.
Pointlessly.
You used that promise to lure me in just so you could use me.
So what? What do you hope to accomplish right now? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter anymore. You're about to die anyway. Kill it.
How do they miss every shot? It's so much drama. It's so much. This entire thing has just been a Cowboy Bebop episode. Like a good Cowboy Bebop episode. But it's just drama. I actually thought he was just gonna die.
It's over.
Yes. That's 100%. It's terrible K drama. Terrible K gangster drama. It's brilliant.
Master, what happened to the tablet?
Some dude stole it.
But they handed it over to Datron. The ship it's in is just leaving Verdan now. Let's go after it.
What? Those Datron scum. You two, anchors away!
Aye, aye!
The only way this would be more Cowboy Bebop is if the last scene is just Gale leaned up against the wall with a little bit of blood coming out of him, and then he slumps down. That's true. That's true, Cariati. Oh, his little bottom giggling guy is still for
Oh,
him.
it's you. You're free now. Get out of here.
Did he shank him?
For what you did to Dad.
This is a Cowboy Bebop episode.
See how it is.
Absolutely perfect. I called it. I called it. %. Like, oh, this is the end. This isn't the end of the game, but like it feels like this is an end of game sequence.
Diego. I couldn't get anything back after all. Can
He's
you
just
see
sleeping.
that,
It's fine.
Diego. It's our star. Our...
This is so cheesy. I love it. I just want to point out that I'm fairly sure we can turn around and just go right back there the moment this cutscene ends, which does destroy some of the drama of it. Is he gonna still be alive? Oh, it's the woman with the breasts.
Mr. Morarty, I just wanted to inform you that we have received the tablet as promised. I've placed the 200 million zen in your bank account as you requested. Consider this transaction complete. Best wishes to you, boss.
You've seen this 20 times, but you still find it cringe, but also hate yourself for loving how it's done. I respect that. This scene, this entire section, it's so cheesy, it's so cringe, it's so
Hey, Jester.
goofy, but also, like, yeah.
What's this?
From now on, you're part of our crew. So, that means you're now in cahoots with a bunch of lawless space pirates.
It's also pretty fun. It gave Gale more characterization than the entire point up until then. We've obtained Gorgonzola's coin.
Pirates, huh?
Yeah, we're definitely lawless. I think we've literally been conducting ourselves as per the law this entire time so far. So I'm actually kind of surprised he thinks we're lawless.
It looks like the tablet is being transported directly to Rosa.
Rosa?
It's a slave planet under Longardian control. Super boring,
Jupis,
too.
I
It's
know
all
Jupis.
desert.
I wonder what they plan
That's where I
on doing
live,
with it
Jupis.
there.
Asshole.
We'll find out soon enough.
I'm one of those aforementioned
Don't lose sight
slave
of it.
planets. Gorgonzola cheese coin, exactly. We on it.
Hey, make sure you stay close behind.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, Kisala's having a moment.
Kisala? What happened?
Kisala. It's okay. I'll go see.
What the fuck happened here? Wait, she's a ghost? It's night though, Kiba. How can be morning? How she can have morning sickness in the night? Also,
Are
why
you
is she a
all right,
ghost?
Kisala?
Are we gonna find out the whole reason
You saw that
the
When did it start?
Gorgonzola's
A while
chasing this girl
ago.
down?
It was
Because
never
she's
this
actually
bad
a ghost?
before. But lately it's been happening more
What's the moaning's
often.
necessary?
Have you seen the doctor?
Have you seen the doctor for your
No.
disappearing disease?
This isn't anything he could cure.
Will you become a
I
ghost?
know what it is. Something's trying to warn me.
By
But
making
he
you
ain't telling
disappear?
anyone, okay, Lilica? It doesn't bother me, really.
Of course it fucking bothers you. You fucking
Kisala.
crazy.
Lilica, Kisala, we'll be entering Rosa's gravitational sphere. Better come inside. It's dangerous.
Okay, here's my theory. Kisala's actually undead. She's a ghost, and Gorgonzola wants the tablet so that he can make Kisala a real woman, but like in a non-weird way, in like a normal way. Not like a non... You fuckers know what I mean. Don't try and twist it. Damn, this is a lot of cutscene, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the salvation you've been waiting for all these years has finally arrived!
Oh, hey,
With
it's the
this
general.
magnificent technology, a Longardian victory is all but guaranteed! So now let us behold!
You think it's a good idea to make someone a real... No, you know what? You're right. You're right. That's fair, Flicky. That's valid as a streamer. I should really know better.
Masterpiece of Datron know-how! The new battleship, the Emperor!
Isn't that going to get confusing if that's called the Emperor and you have an Emperor? Because then you'd be like, oh, the Emperor is arriving in the town today. They have giant holographic women? I want giant holographic women.
Take a look! Such a splendid combination.
This is a
of
Star Wars
elegance and
ripoff right now.
ferocity. And behold its power! A perfect complement to the ruler of a galaxy.
This guy does not seem impressed by it.
Please reconsider.
Introducing a ship like this will only magnify the
Chairman is
conflict even
brain
further.
dead.
Chairman,
There's nothing operating behind that,
With
those
all due
eyes.
respect, Admiral, it's because of lukewarm commanders like yourself that this war shows no sign of ending. You
Was I
may
expecting
be a
another No, I was
military
expecting
man,
to
but
rip
you
off from other
refuse to bulk
sources.
up your arsenal. How can you protect yourself from the enemy with no weapons? You can't stand for justice when there's no power behind it.
I actually agree with
what
it.
Justice. All you're really interested in is profiting from this war. How much do you need to profit before you're satisfied?
That's enough. You're not the one deciding. Now, Chairman, what do you say?
Sir? Yes. His Excellency has decided we shall take 300.
Sir, thank you for your business.
Chairman Van
That is a
the
decisive
Long
man.
Council has placed an order for 300 units!
I wish I had 300 units. Now, is she turning to the left or to the right? That's a joke about classic illusions. Bro, what the fuck? That is like both equal amounts sick as hell and also dumb as shit.
Wow. Congratulations, you handled that beautifully.
Very nice timing as always, Norma. This deal was just like taking candy from
Yeah,
a
exactly,
baby.
Yokobo. Why would you have
And
someone
aren't you looking
who
dazzling
can
as
barely talk,
always?
barely string a sentence together
sorry,
in charge
such
of an
a
entire
flirt.
country and allow them to go
By
to
the
war?
way, Norma, how's that
Why
thing
would you
coming
do that,
along?
Yokobo?
Oh, that? I've received reports that it's just
Huh.
about to arrive at the site.
Is that so? Well, then we better be on our way.
Oh, you can comment. You can comment as much as you want. It would be silly. It would be a little bit silly. A little bit silly. I love that we're still in cutscene. We've been here for like a solid 15 minutes now. Don't do my shit.
It seems the transport ship landed near the ancient ruins in the south of the Silverzard Desert.
Oh, the ancient ruins, huh?
No game, only cutscene.
I always figured there was some kind of connection between the great tablets and all these planetary ruins. I was right after all.
Or they could just be parking there.
Sure are a sharp one, boss.
Oh, shut up.
They'll spot us for sure if we land
I like
this
her
close.
so much.
What
She
should we
hits
do,
all the
Captain?
people.
Let's hit the port in Salgan. From there, we'll
You
approach
think of the
through
real world
desert.
bullshit, Yokobo. Yeah, fair, Yokobo, fair. No worries, Yokobo.
That's the only way in. If we approach in plain sight, they'll spot us before we get there. Besides,
Like, Yokobo was just
Jasper
making
knows
an
this
honest
planet
comment on
inside
this,
out.
and we're just like,
I
hey,
say we go through
definitely
the
wouldn't
desert.
happen in real life. Ha ha ha, funny meme, funny meme. Yokobo's just like, what? I'm so confused.
Strategies, you know. Of course, as the first mate, I'll have to okay anything you come up with.
Give it a rest, Puffykins. Well, Captain, what should we do?
Why?
He is seething with rage.
Now listen up, you dogs.
I am a dog, it's true.
We'll land at the port and proceed through the desert. Now quit dawdling!
Nice. I'm gonna go hang out with my adopted dad. I'm gonna ask him about like why I was adopted. Dog's first mate is a cat. Well, yeah, but like it's a very dog-like cat. Are we gonna get attacked everywhere?
So,
Oh my
Jester,
god, there's still more fucking cutscene!
Rosa's your home planet, huh? Must know your way around.
Of course. The desert is through the residential area's south gate. We'll make our way through Silvazar towards the ancient ruins. Don't worry, we can do it.
The foot cruiser. God, I love that thing. It's good. It's good. Hey, Kasala, do you have an opinion? Right, break time. We should take a break. I've been meaning to take a break for like fucking hell! I just want to save the game. Like I just want to save the game. That's it. I just want to save the game. Hi, Mark.
How are your
yeah, rookie mistake clicking
along,
continue
Mark?
on the save point.
Something terrible's happened. It's Datron. They took the great tablet.
Datron? I see now. So that would explain why things have been so frantic around here.
Yes. Isn't he
It all
really
makes
happy to have his
sense.
little spy with him the entire time?
But it's okay. Jaster and his team won't give up. They're going across the desert to take it back.
To steal it back, specifically.
I've never seen anything like this. I love traveling with these guys. I'm having a blast.
Don't
I mean,
do
understandable,
anything silly
right?
now. Let me make an upgrade to Steve's self-defense system, just in case.
No, don't.
Mark.
Everyone's
I would-
doing their best.
Can
The
we?
others would be in trouble.
No,
if
no,
Steve
I'd like the
ever ran
upgrade.
away.
You're right. I'm
Sorry, I would like the
shouldn't
upgrade
have
though.
assumed.
We could have the upgrade.
But take care of yourself, Mark.
So real talk, I genuinely think that 90% of this game is stealing from other
it's you.
media, and I
I
respect it.
didn't see
Mio,
you
get the
come
fuck
in.
out of here.
I was kind of distracted.
Go walk into a blender.
Here's the data you asked me to get for you, Dr.
Why is it on a
Picacho.
floppy disk?
I was able to pull it off the mainframe directly.
Thank you very much.
Sure. So, how's Mark been doing lately?
He's
Didn't he
just
say
fine.
He's
I
just
feel
fine, but he
terrible
died?
For making
But
you
wait,
spy
what?
for me like this, especially since you and Mark were childhood friends.
No, it's all right, Doctor. It doesn't matter. I'm happy as long as Mark's doing okay. Well, see ya.
Mio was childhood friends with Mark,
Oh,
who is his dead son,
by the
who
way,
has had their soul
Some
implanted in a
Datron
robot called
investigators
Steve.
came by the other day trying to dig up information. Be careful, okay?
I will.
This game just has
Thank you.
layers. It's like a croissant. There's just so many layers. Except it's like a stale croissant because some of those layers are just kind of crunchy. Obviously, this is smart, like reverse psychology but for technology. What a fucking line. That's incredible. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a break. Silent Night is angry. Wants to make some noise. You want a croissant? I would also like a croissant. I could probably get a croissant. Oh, a croissant with butter and jam. Oh, I love butter and jam. All right, so break time. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna be back in like probably like 5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some water and whatnot. You can adjust some trivia while I'm away, and then when we come back, we're gonna do whatever this is. Some more, maybe. Who knows? Back in a few. I'm gonna be real. The idea. Sorry, welcome back, everyone. First, the idea of parent companies being existent, I think, is actually not a bad thing. I think with many things, right? A lot of laws and organizational strategies have come into existence because they are inherently useful ideas. However, those useful ideas tend to get manipulated because it makes people more money. Like the moment you introduce a way to make more money, people will endeavor to make more money. Like it's weird how that works, right? I I just want to go back to Verdan because it'd be funny. So okay, corporate personhood. Corporate personhood is the idea that a corporation is a person. Now, initially, you think that's an insane idea. Why would you ever create a situation where a corporation is legally a person? Well, it turns out that due to the way the US legal system works, you couldn't sue a corporation. You could only sue individuals within that corporation. Well, if you can only sue people within that corporation, that means you need to find a singular person responsible for issues that happen. An example being, let's say that a corporation uses a material in one of their objects, like a child drinking vessel that has lead in it. Who do you sue in the case of a corporation in a legal system that does not recognize a corporation as a person? Well, you can only sue the individuals that made the actual decisions that resulted in the lead being there. That means specific individuals. So you need to pierce the corporate veil and ascertain exactly which specific person allowed for lead in the pipeline. That's really difficult to do because very often in a corporate world, decisions are the consummate functionality of multiple people's decisions culminating in an end state of existence. With corporate personhood, you can just go, I don't need to sue a specific person. I can sue the net result of the corporation's actions. And therefore, you can be like, no, the corporation must give me money, rather than specific people within the corporation giving me money. Obviously, upsides and downsides. What's that place we haven't investigated that way? Upsides and downsides. Now corporations have the whole aspect of being able to demand free speech, which that's not good. Corporations shouldn't have free speech or the ability to influence politics.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
But it is nonetheless where we end up. You know, it'd be a lot more poignant, the whole death of the dude, if it wasn't possible to just walk straight back here.
Let's get this over with fast.
That's the end of that.
But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff when it comes to corporate law where there are very often good ideas that end up being deployed in bad ways.
Here they come.
Or not even necessarily bad ways, just suboptimal ways.
All right.
Which obviously can result in, you know, corporate bullshit, right?
Popping up like crazy.
I feel like we should have found the star key already.
This route, bad choice.
Yeah, exactly. There should be nice, strict corporate regulations about what a person is and isn't legally.
Just keep coming.
Monster Rancher. I mean, that's an interesting choice. So, I will say, with regards to playing games vocally and whatever, I'm actually been doing genuinely okay with my hands as they are, in part because I have, because I've switched to a different keyboard and mouse setup, it means that I'm not damaging my hands 24/7 interacting with my computer. So I'm just not accumulating that level of damage that I was before. So I can actually play okay with a controller for the most part. I can't do mouse and keyboard though. Yet, at least. That's still not great.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
and cool political talk. We absolutely talk about fucking everything here. I need you to understand. We just talk, right?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
You heard of a game called StarCraft? I've heard of it. Oh, I actually honestly really love StarCraft. Just roll the dice and when we talk, yeah, that's like legit accurate.
Too easy.
Given enough time, we will talk about your special interest eventually.
Hope it all goes well.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Okay. I'm one of these people who believes the dolphin bestiality is modern slavery and death penalties. It happens.
You should have never shown up.
I believe that video games are art, and I believe that all art is political. In that, I think almost, like, effectively all art makes a political statement, even if that statement is a refusal to make a statement. Like, a refusal to make a statement is a statement. It's a different kind of statement, but still. Do I think a picture of a flower is political? Depends on the position. Like, I mean, okay. Who was it created by? When was it created at? What is the context of the picture of the flower? If you're taking a picture of a flower in a time of an incredible political upheaval, then you are making a decision by doing that to not talk about the incredible political upheaval. Like, that is a decision that is made. That is a political decision. If you are talking about random student learning art, drawing a flower because they think it's pretty, I mean, to an extent, yeah, because they're making... Okay. You gotta understand. The statement, all art is political, does not necessarily need to be dissected down to, like, the raw elements of practice. Because it's practice. But the intentionality of any piece of art must be considered in the context of what it is presented as. The choice not to include a political element is a political choice.
Let's get going. We don't have time to take it easy.
This motherfucker. Okay. No, I think pretty much all. If you're making something to show other people writ large, then it's inherently political. If you're talking about, like, just stuff you draw for yourself, I mean, that's just for you. Like, if it's only for you, then yeah, okay, sure, maybe not. But then that's not... That quickly loses the definition of art. A recent clip of Hosea talking about this is that no art can be free of political implications. Yeah, essentially. Maybe that would be the better statement. Maybe that would be the best. No art can be free of political implications. Then all art is inherently political, which is the same thing but different, right? I appreciate the welcome back. We're having opinions. So, okay, here's something else that I'm always pleased with, right? As much as I get frustrated by this, I have a bunch of nitpicky bastards in chat that mean that I have to always consider the context of my my opinions. And that means that I have to not only... We'll almost always disagree, but not only do I have to, like, have an opinion, but I also have to be able to defend that opinion to some extent, right? I can't just say something and then not have it be defensible. I fundamentally have to defend that statement. I think a lot of people end up in bubbles of people where there's an accepted thought process, and that diverging from that thought process, regardless of its defensibility or indefensibility, is a challenge. For example, if you look at circles of strong political belief, any insular circle of strong political belief will have accepted thoughts and unaccepted thoughts. I mean, we have them here to an extent, right? Like, I do not accept the, like, for example, that trans people aren't valid people. Trans people exist, they're valid people, they deserve the right to live. I will not permit someone to sit in here and genuinely say, for example, that they think trans people deserve to die for being trans. Like, that's a hard limit I've got. Another hard limit is, like, objective misinformation. I do not permit people to say things that are, like, objectively false. It's fine if someone has an opinion about something, that's fine. But if someone states something that's, like, either objectively false or, you know, is presented with things that have been disproven and I can disprove them, I'm gonna tell them and I'll be like, no, that's straight up misinformation. When Madonna was a plot from the government to brainwash children, present your evidence, Widget. Present your evidence. Where is this information? Schrodinger's around with McDonald's. That's how it works.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Obviously, there's a certain amount of, like, permissiveness for sundries. Anyway, my whole point was, right? Oh, nice. There's just antidotes here. That's what was in this chest. Well, we opened it at least. There is a difference between, like, taking the piss and having a joke and whatnot, and actually genuinely presenting something from a position of argumentation. It's not about making sacrifices. It's an important place where we pray for good hunting and perform the rain dance. You tried to kill a... whatever. You got too excited about having a cool topic? Wait, what? Have we missed something? Hold on. I don't see anything about you coming on strong. I don't think you came on me either. Like, I don't think you've come on anyone at all, actually. Like, scrolling back in chat. Like, I think we're all good. Yeah, we love everyone. Everyone here is a fucking nerd, right?
Let's keep
like,
this
I
up.
was just going
This
off
is
on
the
a
best
whole
approach.
aside about how we try to avoid insular thought, but all social groups have insular thoughts. I have got the Earth key. I don't have the Star key. I feel like I should have gotten the Star key by now. Like, and I'm just kind of wondering where the Star key might be.
I needed some exercise anyway.
I know, I could be wrong. It just feels like it should be somewhere. So if someone get banned for posting misinformation, no, I literally established the opinions are different from misinformation.
We're on our own.
Well, Silent Knight, how about you tell me, like, can I have got the Star key already? Like, can I get the Star key now? That's what I want to know. Because if I can get the Star key now, I'm going to try and find it, and then maybe after a bit, I'll complain. But I feel like the Star key honestly should have been on Verdan. Okay, I can't get it now. I feel like it should be on Verdan. But I don't know. Like, I went back to that chest because I thought maybe that was the chest that we had to go back afterwards at some point. I only see him on TV series Captain Planet having a crash out. Always.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Have I unlocked all teleports on Verdan? We'll find out. I can't teleport directly to Verdan, sadly. Imagine if I could, though. No need for a spaceship, but you can just like whoop, your ass over there. Your opinion is that Widget is your mortal nemesis? 100%. You guys are 100% enemies. Widget is your reason for living. How political Captain Planet was and how it, but now he's very much mainstream. I think what's in your, it's my opinion, I don't have any opinions, just facts. Damn. It takes a strong level of personal direction to believe that everything you say is fact. Glancing around these areas. I mean, there's a couple of areas on the strata. That's just like my opinion, bro. No point arguing. Okay, let's check out the weapon shop. Angela's good. I'm fairly sure it's broken already. Like, I'm fairly sure it's still bust up. Like, is there somewhere we can loot in here? I feel like I've already looted here.
Anyway.
Yeah, treasure chest is already open. Hello, have you seen a guy called Hutch? He's probably near Starsky. Do we need any new weapons here? It's a Blizzard Edge. Yeah, sure, we should buy one of those. What the fuck is this thing? I mean, we're gonna buy it because it's hilarious, but like, what? Hero's Hatchet, Round Spear, Crushing Axe, Silver Axe, Heavy Vulcan. Yeah, sure, that'd be funny. A Bimrokumo Type S. I mean, we have one. We'll buy another. Sure, why not?
From here on out, we're on our own.
Just press the button, I don't care. Found beef. Guys, we found beef. That's what we got for searching the weapon shop, beef. I'm looking for Starkey out here and I'm just finding beef. Beef.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
I don't, shop, I want to teleport. Alright, let's try the item shop. Like, I feel like the last key we found, the Earth key, and actually 2 other keys. No, it's Dry Age, Jaya. It's Dry Age. That's how it keeps its shape.
Running.
I feel like the last 2 keys we found were found in shops or buildings, so it makes me think that what we actually want to find is gonna be in one of these locations, like here, right? Shops seem to have a high number of treasure chests. Annals of Hades. Get your hands on it, you may be able to control the fate of the galaxy. Why does he have a blue dot next to him? Doesn't look like it's here.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Okay, let's check the map. Okay, we got that area. Twinkling up over there. We have this area we can't go to yet. is it blue? You gotta have a platinum license if you want to know the secret menu. What is he talking about? Oh, Francisco's Goya. His 14 black paintings were never meant to be found. They're meant to be seen. Found in the walls of his home after his death. I think that kind of thing is super interesting because you, on the one hand, right, you have the respect of something. For now, we're just searching. But lucky, I will probably be asking to be told where it is.
Let's keep this pace up.
Soon. But I have been told that we can get it somewhere. Cook up riddles. I'm so bad at riddles. Last time someone gave me a riddle to try and help me with a puzzle. Oh, can we get only one of these? Or is that only for him? Does anyone else have a coin-shaped mark? All right, YOLO. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know if I like the revelation system as far as it cares about items like this. But also this ability is called Supernova, so like, maybe. Remember the context of certain system and bring... Oh, God, I'm sorry, I smacked the mic there. We have the artists black paints, but I felt relevant to the conversation. Well, we're talking about art and politicalness and just the interest of it. I think that... Because I'm glad you brought me back to that because I got distracted. What does this do? This was a standard charge attack. Cutlass Fury! I mean, Pirate's Wrath! I mean, wait, what?
I'll take you.
How's it meant to work? It's... Hold on, abilities... Oh. Okay, I understand.
That's how you get it done.
Cool, I'm probably never using that. But yeah, sorry. The artist had black paintings in the thing of the wall. I think that that's an interesting kind of point of discussion because fundamentally, if someone has something that's meant to be private, what right do we have to expose their works after their death, right? You see the same things with like letters of notable people. There is a lot of history that wouldn't exist.
Let's go.
Here they
What
come.
You have a lot of history that just wouldn't exist if...
I'm losing it. End the line.
Oh, why is he dead? A lot of political history that wouldn't exist if you didn't violate people's privacy on a gross level, right? Like that's just fact. But counterpoint, like, do we have the right to that? Do we have the right to know? Is the right of historians more important? We should have like a buster breaking weapon on these guys. So why isn't it busting their break? Dude, is it just a charge attack? Let me just slowly come over here. I hate the charge attack so much. Okay, so apparently the Buster doesn't deal with it, but the charge attack does. Sure, of course.
Those guys were no challenge.
Just like you're not gonna make an IA version of Lag to stream until the heat death of the universe. I've considered doing that for myself. I think that's an intriguing idea. Like, it's a complex idea though, because on the one hand, LLMs are fucking terrible, right? Like, unmitigatedly awful. The cost of training them and whatnot it's gross. But like, on the other hand,
you never know what'll happen.
It's, I think, probably the closest thing that a human being could attain to get to immortality in this day and age. But like, is that a good thing? If we can, like, let's take the assumption that we can get an LLM to the point where it could reasonably mimic a person for like 90% of what they're trying to do. Well, then surely at some point we end up with a consideration of like, well, that means the world is going to be influenced by people who can pay for like really advanced LLMs to replicate themselves for all eternity. Until someone shuts them down, of course. Which,
from here on out, we're on our own.
I don't like that future. One of the great things about humans having limited lifespans is that they will eventually die. And that means that they can't influence forever. Get a few more degrees and some therapy. Yeah, that's valid. Well, okay, let's say Elon Musk creates the giant muskrat. Which he's trying to do with Grok, right? Like, let's be real. How long does that get to influence society after Musk's death? Right? That's a terrifying concept.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Because, you know, Musk is a terrible fucking human being. In pretty much every respect, he just keeps being weird. Grok is AI dystopia. Yeah, it's true. And like, the weird thing is, like, Grok is a generally competent model as well. I think that's the most terrifying thing, right? Grok is genuinely competent. As far as LLMs go, it can do work. And I think that's more terrifying than an incompetent one. Because if it was incompetent, I wouldn't be worried about it. Like,
here they come.
Everyone would just be like, oh yeah, it's incompetent. It can just only do these minor things. I don't know. It's concerning.
Looks like they picked on the wrong.
How you doing, Rototom? We are searching for the star key. I feel like it is somewhere in Verdan. But I've got no idea where, and so we're searching for it. Doesn't look like there's any high points we can get to either. Generally speaking, I avoid using guides. Basically, my premise is this. I will use a guide the moment that playing the game stops being fun. Like, the singular moment that I'm like, I'm not having fun, instantly guide time. And so it's why I have no problem interacting with guides. For example, if there's a really complex system in a game that is not presented in a way that is able to be understood at first interaction, I'll happily read a guide about that. But I try to avoid just instantly doing so. Because, I mean, part of these games is about the discovery. It's about finding stuff and caring about finding stuff. Hmm. There's just not that many places to walk into here. So there's some creepy footsteps and crawling around. Alright, let's try going... maybe north a bit? Like, I feel... okay. I feel that it's gonna be in somewhere. Right? Like that...
all this running.
I don't think it's just gonna be, like, on the street. That doesn't feel quite right. So I feel like I'm looking for a shop, but I've already gone to, like, all the shops I can interact with. I mean, maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm just being a fool.
That was a cinch.
7th moon. What the fuck is a 7th moon? Some kind of weird gemstone? Hold on. Does it say it looks like reminiscent of a clear wind? I don't believe you. Okay, okay. So, shop. So I'm getting weirded out by the faces you're making because I keep thinking, oh yeah, it's gotta be... You gotta be trying to convey something. But I don't know what you're trying to convey.
We're doing well. Let's hurry.
Is like in the back there? Hey, you got any like star keys in the back? Okay, we've searched up there. Since you're just biting your tongue. It's a classic thing when I get this so much when I'm watching other people stream, and it's like sometimes I can see, like they're running around the thing, right? Like literally they are circling the solution, and there's part of me that just wants to be like, just fucking press X, you idiot! Oh. No, no, north. Let's go to the south station. Let's see where we end up. Good old game edging. We do love a bit edging around here. We support people edging all the time. Okay, so we do have an issue here. This door is an openable door, but it's not shown on the map. So maybe there is an openable door somewhere in Mana that I haven't been able to identify. Does this door open? No, that's not a real door. You did not need the exercise. There is nothing left of you, woman. You're literally fading away. You are like actually fading away. Okay, so that needs the star key. What is the likelihood that the thing that needs the star key? She really? She goes from like, oh, I need the exercise, 10 paces later. Can we rest? I'm tired. I'm tired.
Don't fall behind, okay?
All right, so this is gonna go to the mine, right? Sure. There's no treasure chest down there. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Keeping us alert, keeping us online, keeping us, you know, in charge of our energies. I don't see it. Hold on, we have a first-person mode. Not seeing anything down there. Okay, cool, cool. I mean, mean, we kind of scoured the mine, and I just...
We're doing well.
Okay,
Let's hurry.
I don't think it would be in the mine. The reason I don't think it would be in the mine is because every other key that we found so far has been in people's houses. Right, that's where we found the Earth key and the, I think there's another key. I just don't think it's going to be down there. Still unironically since the OST. There's a lot of games that have absolutely bang OSTs. There are games which I listen to the OST where I have never played the game.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
The sound here has got like a very like soft, suitable noise for the location, you know? Are you going to talk about Starkey? Oh no, it can't be. They're saying Gale's dead. Digo, do you have anything to say about this? Nothing whatsoever. Incredible storytelling.
Okay?
I think we're just gonna have to look down some corridors,
Those
you
guys
know?
were no challenge at all.
Be weird, examine some stuff.
I needed some exercise anyway.
I think the best part is, like, we don't need the Starkey. I genuinely do not think that there is any real value that I would get out of getting the Starkey. I think that if we get the Starkey, it's gonna open, like, a chest full of antidotes or something.
Here they come.
FF12 is so good in general, music is fire. I did not enjoy Final Fantasy 12 at all.
Looks like they picked on the wrong.
Like, damn. Made a rhyme for when you want the answer. Not riddle. Okay, a rhyme. Does it rhyme with crime? Is it gonna be like D'Angela's Far is where you might find the shiny star? Because that would be hilarious if it's just that level of rhyme. I've already searched D'Angela's Far.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
I want it to be D'Angela's Far now. Please. Please let it be D'Angela's Far.
You never know what'll happen.
Hold on. I mean, I've wandered around it before, so I guess maybe I didn't search it properly. I've got the chest. Miharu, who the fuck are you? Wait, are you the guy that killed the guy? No, you're some other guy. Dark and noisy, but it's your favorite town? I mean... Sure, but like, I'm colorblind. No, I'm not actually colorblind. You know, I just am an idiot. Like, that character wasn't that important to me, so I have no recollection of it. Looks like Miss Angela isn't home. Really? Really? You think Miss Angela's not home here? It was Gale who told me to guard Angela's bar, but so now he's dead and the bar is burned, so, but I don't feel like I want to leave it. Digo, any comment on Gale being dead? No? Oh, I guess not. Can we climb this? Hold on. Sorry, sometimes I cat. Okay,
I'll take you on.
I'm losing my shit, I have no idea where the thing is. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry, just D'Angela's Far is just 100% stuck in my head now. Is it like above? Okay, give me a rhyme. Give me a rhyme. Let's commit some crimes. Give me a rhyme. It's D'Angela's Fall in the bar with the pool cue. Anyway. Everyone's dead. This is Cluedo now. Oh, I'm just losing my shit. Some might say Angela's character is apart. At least you can find the key inside her bar. But like we can't. All right, hold on.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Some might say, is this gonna be like one of those confusing rhymes where I'm a double idiot? Some made sides, but okay.
Stay sharp. You never know.
Okay, hold on. Some may say Angela's character's spot. At least you can find the key inside a bar. Well, I mean, it's a bomb. This is her bar. It's a bombed out husk.
Let's hurry.
Like, that feels like a pretty direct answer to the thing. But I cannot see a chest in here that I can interact with.
Isn't there a better way to go?
This probably is, mate. I don't. Like, I'm searching. Supposed to drink with friends. Well, he can't drink. I'm sure he can drink something. Oh, so I cannot get the key right. Wait.
Reminds me of military drill.
Does this mean that I can't get the key? Oh, no. Okay, so I probably could have got the key before they bombed it, but because I didn't search the bar to get the key before they bombed it, I can't get the key until after presumably it's repaired. It's some later chapter. I am currently on chapter 7, I believe. Let's look at the save point. Yeah, chapter 7. Okay, I could have gotten it earlier, but because I followed the story... God damn it. So I spent all this time searching for a key I cannot get. That's... See, this is why I'm okay with guides after I get annoyed. Because I've done that before where I've spent like an hour searching for something and then found out that the thing I'm searching for doesn't exist until later chapters. But still, that solves a lot of issues for me, you know, on an emotional level. We're gonna send Digo back there and just gonna be like, all right, Digo, go drink your depression away now that it's rebuilt. Shit, we spent almost an hour on that. God damn. You need someone to help you verify so you're not solely responsible. It's fine. Look, I'm not gonna be upset even if it's wrong. I genuinely, I'm not about to start getting grumpy at my chatters for not having perfect knowledge of a game. The only person I do that to is Widget. Look, all I'm saying, Widget, is that you get stuck into things. You get addicted to things in like a problematic, unhealthy way. All right, let's do some game. Let's... Now that we spent like an hour on this, let's do some video gaming. All right, boys and girls, let's head to the church. Price 208 hours and you haven't even owned the game 280 hours, would you? What the fuck? I mean, you probably have statistically, but like emotionally, I feel like you haven't.
But this is no time to relax.
Sorry. Hold on. Did he say, I feel like I'm back on Rosa, but this is no time to relax? What do you mean you feel like you're back on Rosa? This is you're just on Rosa. This is a fact. You are on Rosa. You can't feel like you're just on Rosa. Oh, I feel like I'm in London. I'm also actually in London.
Covered in sand.
When's the last time you saved? Like recently, I think. But now you've made me paranoid. So like, I'm gonna walk back to the save point and save. Okay.
The Silverzar Desert is south of the residential area.
Yeah, this is, for some reason, it feels like Planet Rosa. I don't know how that would work. Alright, last time we saved was actually only 3 minutes ago. Abu Dhabi? Church, this girl's always praying. Oh, there's a girl in the church. And she's attractive, and somebody shoot that man, honestly.
I needed some exercise anyway.
You're gonna complain about being out of breath in a second, so you shut your mouth, Kisala. See, why do I still have Kisala with me? I can change my allies now, surely. Yeah, like, give me, yeah, I want a guy with a rocket launcher. I'm gonna give him a big, big hawk, guys. Guys, check out his big hawk. It's fine. It's normal. It's a very healthy sized hawk. It's such a dumb name. I wish I could not be such a child, but also at the same time, shit's hilarious. Also, we should have a new weapon for this guy, right? We could rank up. Yeah, let's rank up these. These. Let's rank the shanks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the whole pistol thing. I think we needed to rank up the body arms for some reason, though. It does look a bit like Rosa. You're right. You're right. I could be convinced that it might be Rosa. All right, Aisha, there's a real horny guy outside that wants to bang you and will not take no for an answer. Would you like me to kill him? I'll do it for like 5 Zen. Hi, Misana, there's a real horny guy outside that wants to bang you or something. Do you want me to kill him? I'll do it for like 5 Zen. I guess she's just stretching out on the stone. Weird. Hi, Dad. The Svalbard Desert used to be a peaceful place, but it's all changed now. Beasts are in ruins. Pack a real punch. Be careful out there, Jester. You gave the lady a better price? Sorry, you're right, you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone want me to kill that guy? I will do it for free. Anyone? Like, I just need an excuse. Genuinely. What is that weapon? It looks so cool. I want one. Sorry. The Abu Dhabi guy out here who's just like, oh, there's a woman in there who prays. Oh, she's so hot.
Man, not these guys.
Exactly.
How to do this?
Wait, are these like upgraded? Holy Dickensian, like, stories about children. They do so much damage. It takes 3 desert winds to kill these guys. That's disgusting.
That's how you get it done.
Counterpoint, though. That's so much money. Like, dang, that's a lot of money. Like, I could buy friends with that. Anyway, this is the guy we were talking about.
I'm back on Rosa, but this is no.
The chest, this girl is praying. Yowza, I want to get to know her. Like, come on. Why would you say that to a random stranger? You chewing my bones tonight? They tasty, they crunchy, you like them? So, I wish I had a reason to care about using other units than the ones that I thought were cool. But from what I can tell, there's literally no reason. I should only ever use the ones I think are cool.
Even the town's covered in sand.
Kisala, I'm begging you. Like, what did you think the desert town would be covered in? Cotton candy? I can't believe it.
Let's keep this pace up.
Why am I searching this room? I'm fairly sure I looted everyone's house before. Hello, just back here to rob your house again. Give me a second. What happened to Blind Girl? There was a blind... she lived. Oh, is this a mimic? I guess we haven't robbed the house. Wait. I could... Did they restock? Did we rob their house and then they restocked? Incredible. Truly incredible. But yeah, so basically what happened to the blind girl is that they worked out that the Star God was actually the monster that blinded her and killed her parents, and so we killed the monster, and then what's her name with the bow got exiled because she was doing a good job. And apparently doing a good job in this world means that you get exiled. Has nobody fixed this bridge? Brother. They say the old man's seen the desert claw, but it's no way it's actually him. It's the best treasure hunter in the galaxy. Yeah, how could the best treasure hunter in the galaxy be anywhere, really? I'm gonna have to do some weapon synthesis at some point. I don't know if I even want to. Weapon synthesis in this game is really just... I don't know. There is something about how long it takes to do, because you need to spend like 15 battles every single time.
No big deal.
Alright, I'm using the wrong gun. The customer's MSP doesn't know how to add a program to the whitelist. That's just sad. I feel like he just hates the fact that I'm not into the weapon synthesis. Look, I hate any system that makes me think. No, I mean, it's valid. I'm sorry, like, if you are an MSP, you should, that's just something you should be able to do. It shouldn't even be something you think about this. There's a sun key as well, damn. Basically, the idea of whitelisting something.
Back on Rosa.
Yeah, the customer is not the problem. I mean, I guess the customer did hire the MSP, but I mean... So one of the issues about just customer service in general is very often the customer is trying to do their best with what they got, right? Either customer is usually the biggest person. Yeah, the MSPs that can be the issue. Blaze Saucer Box. Mountain Songbow. I will buy her a Mountain Songbow because number goes up. I don't think I'm going to bother buying him anything. I think he needs missile pods for something. Don't ask me what though. Eisenib. You should go hunting in the desert. I mean, fair, valid. Lunch is lunch. Honestly, I think Kiba would go for it. If I was to get Monster Rancher, I think you'd really like the game. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher is somewhat of a MRT reskin with Ultraman. Kind of on board for it. I think you've spoken about that before. This is a serpent. What about a mampant? Knight cannot stop himself from being into the snitties. Man hears about the snitties, he wants the snitties. And I respect that. 100%. Like, I'm on board. But you gotta understand, the snitties, like, they're not real. Snakes aren't mammals, so, you know, you only get them in fantasy. Why is Jupus here again?
If we go through the desert from here, we'll reach the ruins. But this area can be dangerous. It's rife with beasts.
I generally feel like this game has two types of characters. Real characters and fake characters.
But as long as you're here, I don't mind.
Kasada, real character.
Been a big
Jupus,
fan of
not real
deserts
character.
myself.
I didn't invite you, Zegram.
We can approach without the enemy spotting us.
You don't need to be here. You can go back on the ship before you betray me.
Heat.
Hey, Jaster.
Most real
you
characters
sure
robot.
this
Yes.
is all right? I mean, I really don't want to drop dead out there.
We'll be fine.
I actually agree with you. Very, very real character there. Walking through the desert with a Zegram with no name. He's just being annoying and saying some shit. How is he even keeping up? Where's the tool robo guy? I mean, he's in the back right now. He actually has like multiple immunities. That's kind of sick. Might actually be the realest character. Okay. So, here is my opinion on the realness of the characters, right? Jaster and Kisala, like Kisala is clearly my character's love interest. It's a fact, right? Simon and Steve, right? Yeah, it is Steve. Simon and Steve, very real characters. They're buddy cop movie, okay? Totally on board with these two. You know, I feel like my team is either going to be like these two or these two plus someone else. Because Zegram's just Jaster in the future as a joke. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Here's the timeline where Jaster becomes Zegram. The timeline where Jaster doesn't get off Rosa, spends his entire time being a servant to, like a slave servant to the other guys, ends up like rough and ready. And then that's Zegram, right? Like, give this guy 10 years on Rosa as a slave and you have Zegram, especially since he's doing all that, spending all that time hunting. Now, Jupus, one scene, no longer a real character. Like, we had his section, and then he just randomly joins the team. You could have just completely deleted this character. So far, from the player perspective, nothing would have changed. Digo, a real character on Verdan, completely irrelevant now. Like, he's not part of, like, he's not a real character now. Like, Simon and Steve, I want to know about. Kisala, and honestly, Lilica, right? Like these two. I actually care about the interactions that Lilica has. And the reason I care about the interactions that Lilica has, right, is because she hits people. I love the way that she hits people when there's people and she just hits them. And I love that about a woman, you know? Any woman that's just ready to hit someone, I'm here for it. It does help that I get to run around with two pretty girls. You know, like, I'm not going to deny that. And, you know, sure, Kisala's the classic anime girl, but... Classic anime girl, right? Now, the only issue I have between them is I keep getting their names confused. I mean, she's like an anime 14, which means she's like anywhere between 14 and 25. Like, don't get me wrong. This is the person that I'm attracted to. This is the person that is simply here because she, like, this is the person that doesn't
Don't we have to hurry?
infuse me with anger, right? This person, she's pretty. This is more like, okay, I think my character would be attracted to Kisala, right? Like, it seems like they're intended to match, you know? But this is the gentleman's choice. Or Simon. Simon is also a gentleman's choice. I would respect that. Not Jupis. Anyone who picks Jupis is just wrong. Like, just straight up, there is something wrong with you if you pick Jupis. I'm gonna save the game again because I can. Like Zegram, I can see Zegram. I can see Digo. Wait, was this? Hold on. Let me double check. No, Simon's this guy. Steve is the guy with the. Yeah, Steve is the robot guy with the child soul. So I was talking about Simon, who's like this like thick rodent guy with a rocket launcher. Yeah, they both have a very similar name. Honestly, I really struggle with the names in this. Do you remember last time when we navigated out here and they were like, you must have one of these pets or you'll die? Thank you, Exogoi. I need that. I need that emotionally, physically, spiritually, sexually. I need loud piano noises every time.
Okay?
It's my fetish. Yeah, I can't O-face unless there's a loud piano.
I'll take you on.
All right, we've got scorpions and worms.
Let's go.
Okay, X. So I screwed up that line. Yeah, burning strike, burning strike. To highlight how bad Dragon Seed is, you bought it from your friend in high school, and you want to give it back, there's funny. No, that's okay, you can keep it. Yeah. That's how you know it's a good game. You're just making those creepy noises. Bro, you just standing out here?
I'm so thirsty.
So in the ruins, you can find a beast with a quarry on its head. I heard this weak against crystal staff. What is a crystal staff? Brave Fencer Musashi? I don't know. Brave Fencer's Musashi is meant to be pretty legit, right? That's one of those, like, that's one of the games that gets on a lot of lists of,
I'll take you on.
you know, secretly a good game type game.
Here.
Okay, let's get this right. Oh, we only had level 1. Oh, I see.
I knew we were gonna win.
Interesting Zelda clone mixed with Mystical Ninja 64. I don't trust anything with a 64 in it these days, because that's where Quest 64 came from, and that was bad. I tried playing that. That was a terrible game. I have no idea who decided that they were gonna try it. Like, it is genuinely unpleasant to play. Anyone that thinks otherwise is simply wrong.
I'll take you down with one shot. Jaster!
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Like, it just did not succeed in making anything interesting. Also, I think one of our weapons can be upgraded. Where's that stupid little frog? I hate finding the frog each and every... There we go. Analyze. I want to analyze a gun. One of these guns needs like a body arms to it. Yeah, it wants standard body arms. Combine. Are we going to get something useful out of this? I don't think so.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Really? What if you told there was a DS or GBA port of Quest 64 that is 2D but still tries to keep the combat system? You know what? I'd say it would probably be a better game. And you want to know why I think it would be a better game? There's less dimensions for it to be bad in. Game Boy Color, exactly. Ranger Pod 1. We haven't trained the Combat Master. Okay, we have a bunch of swords. Final Blues. Siren's Nails. I guess we should train with Deep Aquas. Okay, so if I combine these, I might get something useful. We'll find out. Alright, Frog Boy, combine. I hate the UI for this game. Okay, I think I'd be much more okay with the weapon synthesis if I didn't have to go through this annoying UI each time.
Now that's what I
Cosmo
call a
Talismans.
masterpiece.
So, it's the fact that I have to press the button, 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 press the button. Like, okay. If I want to check out the... So I'm in this state where I'm selecting weapons, and I'm like, oh, I've forgotten which weapon I want to combine. Okay, so to check that out, okay, we're going to go quit synthesis. Then we have to select the thing again. Then we have to select analyze, right? Then we have to select the weapon to analyze. Oh, Earth and Sky Bow. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be great. What would we combine this with? Try and hatchet, right? Okay, Warrior's Hatchet. Okay, cool. So now to combine, we go out of this, quit weapon synthesis. Now, if we were on another page, we'd have to scroll back to this thing, right? Then go here, then click combine, and then go back to the actual selection where we can select something to combine. And that's my issue with it. There are like 6 extra steps every time we do something, when they could have just, right? We have this UI here. After we've analyzed something, we could have just gone, yeah, let's do that. Boop. Just boop. Could have been great. Just be organized with the inventory. I don't think it's an inventory. Like, are you telling me you want me to manually sort my inventory every single time? When we've got like 4 different tabs of stuff? I just don't agree that that makes it, like, being able to sort your inventory makes it a good UI. It genuinely isn't. It makes me actively want to avoid doing the weapon synthesis because it takes so long to actually do anything with the weapon synthesis. Like, overall, I genuinely think that the item navigation and interactions are probably the worst part of this game overall. Maybe the random difficulty spikes on bosses are pretty bad.
The exact opposite of Jiraika.
So yeah, I can do that, but that's not the complaint I actually have. So if I click select display equipment first, right? No, it's the same amount of clicks, right? Like, this is the issue. Because to get from the... Okay, tab back here. Open. Analyze. Tab back here. Analyze. Okay, now I've worked out what I want to analyze. Quick weapon analysis. Combine. Each step has that little thing that I have to click through before I can move onwards, so I can go back here. Tag the thing. Combine the weapons. Like, every single thing just has like 1 or 2 more clicks than it needs. One of those is definitely a mimic.
I'll take you on.
So we should heal before the next fight.
Let's keep going.
Sure, I can do that, but then why isn't it doing that in the first place? Why is the frog not always on the same page as the weapons? Why wasn't that part of the initial auto sort? Also, I have multiple pages of weapons even still. Like, I think the issue for Licky is, right, like, you're trying to suggest solutions to make things easier, right? But that doesn't actually do anything about the core complaint. Because the core complaint is that they made a bunch of bad decisions. You can make solutions, right, to make it easier, but it doesn't change the fact that at its core, it's annoying to have to go through all those systems. And I don't, you know, begrudge you for that. I understand. This is a game you like. You've worked out how to get around those things. Whew. I mean, even just changing equipment on the ally screen, right? Like, equipment, select, change equipment. Why can I not? Like, if I'm on this tab, why can I not use my bumpers? This is like, it's all these little small things on the UI. In order to change this, I have to go back to the character select, then down, then down. Can't use my bumpers. I'll frequently accidentally double back out and go to that menu instead. It's just all these little things. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a mimic. And we got a cool new weapon out of it, okay. I do love the fact that all of the weapons, or at least there's like a couple visual designs for weapons, and all of them are cool. Like, it's just really fun to use the different weapons. You know, finding a new weapon is fun because the new weapon looks different.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Because way too many things have just like the same weapon everywhere, or the same outfit. Like, I can even change my outfit. In fact, and so I have only unlocked one, right? I'm presuming that the others require, you know, specialist stuff or whatever. I'm not that fast. But the fact that I can change my equipment here and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna wear my twink outfit.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Like, I love the fact that we have a twink outfit option. So many games don't let you have that. I mean, if you look at Final Fantasy X, which I think a lot of people would regard as a very good game overall, it is merely decent in that regard. It only has a couple different weapons. I should give her some drugs. God, I love watching her just throw a guy away. It's so good.
That was a cinch.
A lunar ribbon. It's cool. Low level gear in FF9 is leather and substance. You're not wrong. Oh, 11. My bad. Sorry, I can't read Roman numerals.
Everywhere.
Sorry, hold on. I need to check something out.
Dangerous.
I learned Roman numerals once upon a time. I forgot them all. I love the fact that we can see something in the distance here. We can actually see ruins in the distance. Way too many games don't bother with that.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Those guys were no challenge.
More
at
levels,
all.
more power. We love it. What's this guy got to have a conversation about? Actually, something that has frustrated me about this game, which I think is not inherently straightforward. We have a stat line here, right? Silent Nights. We have about to have a creepy conversation about this. We have a stat line here. This stat line, it's right here. There's power, there's skills. Those have been explained to me. There's also a bunch of elemental symbols. They are completely meaningless to me. I have not noticed a single variance thus far in the game as to what any of these mean. Whether I have like an electric weapon or an ice weapon or a holy weapon, like I understand that they're meant to be damage types, right? Like I've played enough jRPGs to understand those are some damage types, right? Like I'm not completely brain dead. But I haven't noticed them have any relevance to the actual combat. Yeah, like that's the issue with them. I haven't seen them do anything. It's not like in some games where you get a fire weapon and you hit a fire weak monster and the fire weak monster just explodes. You know, it's like, oh, I've got 25 ice on this weapon. Okay. Who cares? So it's, you know, it's mid. That's what that part is. That's mid. Ancient ruins ahead. God, that looks sick. Like, that's legit. Just so, like ancient ruins ahead. You didn't need to tell me that. You didn't need a sign for that. You could have just had me walk over that. I would have seen that. That's so good.
I'll take you on.
A Lord B? I didn't think. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I use the ability, so I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't actually think this is better than just stabbing them.
I knew we were gonna win.
Yeah, I think that's something that definitely could have been an interesting option because they clearly wanted to have weapon mechanics. Because I have a pistol that breaks shields. I have the ice shot, the freeze shot, sorry. I have the monography shot. I think maybe if they had just gone, okay, the main character doesn't use guns. They just have the other stuff. Like they just have the special guns. They could have done some really cool stuff with that because you could have been like, okay, this is a ice boss. That means my ice gun's not going to be useful. So I need to use the barrier buster gun to trash its armor or something like that. It feels like they missed a play for it, right?
This place is seriously dangerous.
Here they come.
Yeah, like it's right there, you know? It's so good. The only reason to use anything else is to save MP. AP or whatever this game calls it. She's maxed her bow, so we can have her equip the new one. Yeah, let's have that mountain song bow. It has a freeze effect on it. Is freeze good versus some enemies? I don't know. I think Final Fantasy IX also had this problem in that a lot of the weapons weren't actually... There were so many weapons that had special effects that were completely irrelevant. Oh, there's a man. Hello, Ralph. Doesn't feel like a very Rosen name. Ralph. Ancient ruins are just ahead. It's dangerous there. They say if you get lost, you'll never escape. But that's to happen if you get lost and don't get found. I don't know. That seems normal. We do love save points. Electric abilities and weapons. Yeah, I have found that using the lightning sword ability is very good versus mimics. And actually, if you can electrocute a boss, that's pretty good because electrocute does tons of damage. All right, tri-heal, nice. It's like tri-hex, but different. More 7th moons, don't know what they're for yet. I mean, revelations, presumably. Oh, she's stinky. She's so stinky. Why did they make the classic pretty girl be the stinky girl? Do you think she just has her stinky socks on her all the time? That would make her very uninteresting as a potential romantic partner. Then again, Jaster's a young idiot, so he probably won't care. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I found that the idiots... I mean, like... You know, anyone under the age of 25 is far more willing to just deal with insane stuff as part of a relationship. They would just be talking to someone and be like, oh yeah, so like you... Yeah, my romantic partner, you know, sometimes they wet the bed. And you're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, they get really angry and don't want to use the bathroom, so they wet the bed. And you're like, you know that's not normal, right? And then they try and justify it somehow, and it's brilliant. It's because young people are idiots. I need everyone to understand. Young people, idiots. I love them, but they're idiots. They're so dumb. They're just willing to go through stuff that you should never, ever let someone go through. Because they haven't got the experience to understand that you shouldn't do it. It's one of the reasons that, you know, healthy relationships in kids' lives are so dang important. Because it teaches them, like, hey, this is normal. You know, it's why abusive relationships can be so damaging to kids in that relationship, because you end up with the context of, hey, here's a parent that has taught that kid that, hey, hitting a person because they don't know what you want is normal. I can literally see one on my map. So, yes. I think it's like right up there around the corner.
All right.
That sounded like vaguely Saki. It wasn't intended to be Saki. Like, just to be clear, I wasn't, like, I realized the tone of my voice sounded sarcastic. That was not the intention. I was meant to be communicative. All right, what can we buy here? Ancient Scroll 2? Maybe. What's this guy's clientele? Idiots. It's just idiots. Yeah, we'll buy him this. We are never gonna buy anything to upgrade. No upgrades for Jupus. We'd like this, but he wouldn't let us purchase it because we do not have a platinum license. I'm assuming a platinum license is like an extra thing you can get if you want to, but do I get more burning scroll? No. Absolutely not worth the money. There is no way in hell that I would
this
get
is
more burning
Rose's
scrolls.
ancient civilization.
Here they come.
I barely use it as is. Are there enemies around? Hold on. You got an ability called Shellbreaker, right? Is this just... Okay, it's not an AoE damage thing. It's just a stabbing ability. Gotta be up Mark Hunt's. Oh, okay. We'll probably get stuck into that at some point. Okay, actually looks like we should be going this way first, since this is locked out. No, there's some, yeah, some broken stairs. Cool. Hello, are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. Star earrings. I do really like the revelation system conceptually, I will say. I like the fact that I can always be excited for an item, because even if I don't necessarily know what it's used for immediately, I always think, oh, hey, at some point, I'm going to benefit from that. Yeah, I did like killing the last one we came across. I just didn't have the item for this third one we came across.
Here they come.
That was all. It wanted an item I couldn't work out. Do you get surprised by it? They absolutely scare the shit out of me. Like, unmitigatably, they make me jump every time. Even when I know they're coming, I get angry at them. Full on jump scare type stuff.
Hope it all goes well.
Our stone is at absolute 0.
Here they come.
Oh, not these guys.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Okay, abilities, flash sword.
You all right?
One dead. Oh, Kasala's dead. I do enjoy the fact that you can push through just about any fight by using more items. It is always an option to just use more items. Stop jumping, you jerk!
Not here. I needed that.
Gonna try heal out. Get this out. Where's the thing that cooks people? Oh, we only have the one. Guess we can't afford to use it, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm starting to hate this fight.
Can't lose now.
That was on me, to be fair. Fine. Oh, he's still not dead. There we go.
That's the end of that.
That was infuriating. Genuinely infuriating. I mean, it was on me, right? Like, I was the one making that go worse than it was. But also, oh my goodness.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Hey guys, you remember the Starkey? You remember how I really wanted to get the Starkey? Remember how I can't get the damn Starkey? Oh, now you're telling me there's a Star King that I also can't get? Disgusting.
I'll take you on.
Oh, not here.
How'd you fall down? It's in Angela's bar. It's in Angela's bar. I know it's in Angela's bar, but here's the thing about Angela's bar. It burnt down.
That's how you get it done.
But that shit's burnt to the ground. Like, I can't. I do enjoy the fact that most of the healing in this game is purely item based, though. It makes a difference to having like just a healer character. See if there's any action. There's lots of action, unless you meant women, in which case there's lots of women. They're just hanging out with me instead.
Here they come.
Imagine living a life where you're just wandering around the place trying to find something to fight.
Let's go.
That'd be so unpleasant. Well, it's the same thing. It's like, I know people who live like that, right? Who just love getting into fights. They can't even really explain themselves. It's just like, oh yeah, let's get into a fight. Why not? There's a save point here. I want to explore this way first.
We'll have to
make sure I've got all the treasure chests.
Here they come.
Wandering the map going, man, I need some XP, yeah. It's like me when I'm hungry, just wandering around the streets of London going like, wow, where can I get some chicken wings? just walking down this street hunting for chicken nuggets. The idea of the modern man just hunting for chicken nuggets appeals to me.
Popping up like crazy.
As does so many strategies. Okay, I read ages ago where some guy was talking about like, you know, how do you get laid, right? And they were presenting their strategies and stratagems for, you know, getting people to sleep with them. And it was so much fun reading through it all and just the amount of weird logic that they had. An example. One of their pieces of logic was men, as, you know, providers, must, therefore, acquire some amount of goods on the way home. Otherwise, they will not be seen as the provider by the woman. And so their entire logic was, that's why you should always buy a case of beer on the way home or something, or snacks with the person you're going home with. As if they haven't already decided to sleep with you. Like, I genuinely think that some men do not understand that women can choose to sleep with people just on their own lonesome, right? They can just be like, oh yeah, I just want to sleep with that guy. The logic is great though, right? Like, I'm a man, I'm a provider, so in order to do that, I will buy chicken nuggets on the way home, or a case of beer, or whatever. And I don't know about you, but if I'm going home with a guy, personally, I actually see buying a case of beer on the way home as kind of a little bit of a turnoff. Because, okay, I'm not a heavy drinker, right? And I just don't drink that much. Like, I enjoy a beer occasionally, but I do mean like a beer, not like a session of beers. It's just like one beer, I'm good. Don't drink, haven't done in 6 years, understandable. Like, I drink maybe twice, 3 times a year. I will buy like a case, like a pack of 4 beers or something. You see a slobber knocker in your 20s? That tends to be the case. I ain't gonna judge anyone for it, you know? Some people like a beer, some people like 20. But I think it's all about, you know, what are you doing it in a healthy and rational way?
Here we go.
Hate him every single time.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Luckily, this one's in the corner, so it's not so bad. Okay, so it is X. Nice. Didn't even kill him. If Skies of Arcadia, that would have just deleted a man. We were just drinking to drink. Everyone else was... Oh, man, that's not... That's like the worst way to drink. That's like the least fun way to drink. I used to piss people off when I refused to drink. It was really fun seeing people get angry when you're just like, oh no, I don't drink. Like I'm not drinking alcohol. And they're like, well, everyone's drinking. You should drink too. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't give a shit what everyone else is doing. Like, motherfucker, I've decided not to drink. Fuck off. And like people get angry about it. They get weird. Something that was really common, cannabis use, right? I'm very anti-cannabis use personally. To clarify, I don't care if other people want to use cannabis. I think it's a personal decision, right? Like 100%, it's all, if you want to do weed, you do weed. If you don't want to do weed, don't do weed. I don't really give a shit. But for me personally, I do not want to do cannabis for various reasons. So I just don't hang around people who do it if they're doing it, and I don't do it myself. And the amount of times people have been like, oh, you should, it's good for you. Like, it makes you less stressed. It's like, brother, I made a decision. Either you respect my decision or we stop talking.
This world's the exact opposite of jRPG.
This also isn't the exact opposite of jRPG. I just want to point that out because jRPG is wet and hot. This is dry and hot. If it was the exact opposite, it would be dry and cold. Traveling through the desert, but it helps me forget about the Lungardians of the war. What about all the monsters? Like elevating around in these gaps and you'll be eating sand real quick. I mean, is the sand tasty? Does the sand taste good? Finish within 30 seconds, impossible. They come. I actually do kind of enjoy the challenges to an extent. I don't think we're winning this one. Well, no need to worry about using abilities now. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, you can use cannabis. I don't think it's inherently a problem. It's like drinking alcohol, right? You can just do that. I don't give a shit what you do to your body. But like, if I say, hey, I don't want to partake, then I expect you to just be like, oh, okay, cool. And that should be like my entire discussion. What is this thing? I have no idea. Yeah, at the moment I say, oh yeah, I don't want to partake, that should be the end of the conversation, you know? And I assume that is how you would interact with other people, right? Given you not wanting to peer pressure people. But I've had too many people in my life think that it's okay to try and
seriously dangerous.
put decisions on people, you know? It just sucks. People, so I'm really strong on the whole bodily autonomy thing.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Right, I firmly believe it's your body to make whatever bad decisions you want for it.
Here they come.
Yeah, motherfucker with another motherfucker. God, I love how just you can pick someone up and throw them.
That was a cinch.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's the solution.
So
And
this is Rosa's
obviously, as I said, I don't really like hanging around with people who are smoking cannabis. And if you want to smoke cannabis, that's cool. Don't be offended if I'm like, hey, I'm a head out here. Like, I respect that you want to do what you want to do. I'm gonna do what I feel is necessary for me. Like, for me, a lot of my dislike of cannabis is one, I've got a lot of medical history that suggests that if I start doing cannabis, I will go crazy. I've got like paranoid. I've got multiple people with paranoid schizophrenia in my genetic ancestry. Right? Like, I am the worst case scenario, like the highest risk for like doing cannabis and then my brain breaks. Same reason I won't do LSD. like, it's the highest risk to just shoot myself in the foot on that, you know?
Let's go.
And I think genuinely people, there are some cannabis users who genuinely don't think cannabis can do any wrong, and they're idiots. Like, it's that simple.
To all the many spirits.
Yeah, some people just are really, they either have bad alcoholism in their family, which is really rough, addictive personalities, or they just have like a really bad interaction with alcohol. I think there's, I can't remember who it was in chat that was talking about it, but there are some people who've spoken about it in chat before who are just like, yeah, if I drink alcohol, I will probably die. You just sound like, damn, okay. It's kind of serious. You know, maybe don't drink alcohol.
Let's go.
Yo, just a thought.
Here they come.
But I also have like, not only do I have the medical concern, but I also have like some personal interactions with people making poor decisions and using cannabis as a crutch in order to not have to deal with the issues that they need to deal with. East or west? I don't know, just flip a coin, man. We need to go over there, so I probably need to jump through a hole or something.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Here they come.
So I suggest you use this. I don't see a need to. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the suggestions in this game are very good. The allies are suboptimal in their decision making, shall we say? Like they're always like, oh, it's right at the end of the fight. Let me use this long-term buff ability.
Popping up like crazy.
Okay, I think this is where we need to be
So
up.
this is Rose's ancient civilization.
Just keep coming.
Guys, they just keep coming and coming. Over and over. Like I'm out here trying to, you know, get by in life and it's just random guys coming. It's very concerning, honestly. But Desert Wind is so good. Who decided that they were gonna just have combat be mostly ignored? Oh no, they're gonna shoot me with the Emperor? God. He's so good. I love how insane he looks.
The negotiations dragged on thanks to that idiot Banage. We nearly let a truly
Banage.
historic moment pass us by.
Reminds me of Banisher
He's
from
a would-be politico, a
Gundam.
senile old man with an obsolete sense of justice.
Yes,
The battles are
yes,
fine,
you're
honestly.
Right on the ball, my dear Norma. He's always
Like, I'm
delaying
not
council decisions. The man
hugely
is an
upset by them.
absolute nuisance.
Not
At
to
some point,
change
I
the
probably will
subject,
start
sir,
using a
but
stealth build,
I
though.
think they're about to begin.
Ah, at last.
This should be fun.
It's like Pokemon. Like once you
After
start
all,
using
this
repels,
is
you
where
just
all
don't
of
stop.
Datron's money went. All those millions.
When you think of what it'll bring us in the end, it's
Is
practically
Datron broke
a
now?
steal.
Did nobody notice this before?
Now then, the time has come for you to serve your president. Work hard and don't disappoint him.
Is it Assassin Gale? They've rebuilt one. Okay, not got the ears. Probably not Assassin Gale. Some weird BDSM
What is
guy.
up with that mask, anyway?
Emo
My
BDSM man.
apologies, sir. Apparently, they still haven't quite finished forming his face yet. Care to take a look?
No, that's all right.
Oh, she loves messing with people. I hope this guy's gonna be like a super pretty boy under that mask. Like just ultimate, like Sephiroth style, so hot, so evil, right? Where'd the chest I saw go? Wait, hold on. There it is.
Beasts everywhere.
Oh, this looks like it might be a mimic.
This place is seriously dangerous.
Never mind, I need a star key. Never mind. I was kind of excited for a moment. There might be something exciting happen. Nope.
Here they come.
Let's go.
We should... No, this is the first time we've encountered a moss guy, as far as I can tell. If we have encountered him before, I don't recollect it. Let's equip this one. Do I have any unmaxed guns? Oh, interesting. It says mastered. Oh, because I've got all the number points on it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna go back to not using a gun. Alright, equipment. Do you have anything that is unmastered, unmaxed? Yes, but do I want to go back to using Cosmo Talisman? No. Like, just no? And I don't think you have any new equipment, right? Yeah, I need to buy her some more hatchets or something. You have an issue with alcohol? Mainly alcohol not being in your hand? I mean, look, if your issue is the alcohol not being in your hand, then maybe the actual issue is muscle strength in your hands. Like if that's the case, right? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure we've never seen this guy before. Alright, so she's resistant versus daze, and she can also get a serpentine arrow. What does a serpentine arrow do? Maybe it probably poisons people if I had to guess. That's probably a buff move, right? I don't know why I upgrade Zegrim. I presume we'll be forced to use Zegrim at some point, right? Oh my god, I really wish there was a button that was just use all revelations. This is such tedious work filling this crap out. Oh, right, I was meant to be killing some guys. Right, I completely forgot I was in the middle of a combat. Oh, dear. By the revelation, there's combo attacks. Interesting.
Here they come.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, onwards and upwards. I would say the skills of various kinds do have some pretty sick animations. It does remind me a lot of Skies of Arcadia, but honestly, this game has been stealing from every single game and genre it can. And I honestly respect the sheer willingness to just steal. As I said, Digo's entire section was just a Cowboy Bebop episode. They could have taken, like, any generic Cowboy Bebop episode and just gone, yep, that's it. Just stolen it directly.
Here they come.
And like, I'm not upset by that. I don't begrudge them that. Honestly,
That's the end of that.
I genuinely respect the sheer fucking audacity to just be like, hey, we're not even gonna pretend that this is, you know, careful, loving, original writing. We're just making it.
Seem to be trapped.
I think Digo... I have problems with Digo because fundamentally I feel like he's unknowingly in an abusive relationship with Angela. But he is trying to be better. So, like, I can't be that upset, right?
Here they come.
You're like asking Angela to stay for him and then immediately leaving to go on space adventures so that he can try and improve himself is really selfish. But at the same point, I feel like that's kind of what I would expect a character like that in that situation to do. Yeah, like, it's one of those things. I don't necessarily think that the character is written incorrectly so much as I don't like what the character is doing.
Here they come.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
God, I used the wrong damn ability. Oh, Shooting Star is so mid. It's so mid. Yeah, he's got space PTSD that he has to go into space to get space therapy for. He can't just, like, see a therapist. Why is it that none of these characters could just ever see a therapist? They're always like, I've got depression, I'm so sad, I ruin all the relationships I'm in, I'm such a terrible human being. Oh, and he does call himself a human being even though he's a dog guy, so, you know, that's accurate.
Dangerous.
No, that was Gale. My bad. But still, my point stands.
We gotta hurry up. Or else
Yeah, it's weird. Bro needs to just visit a therapist? You know, like an actual real therapist, and he'd probably make good progress, because I feel like he's gotten into a mental state where he's ready to start doing some therapy, right? He's asking for help. But he's not doing therapy. Instead, he's running around with a bunch of kids and killing so much stuff. Like, goddamn. There are 4 treasure chests down there. There is no way this doesn't kill me. Reflect armor? Okay.
Here we go.
I knew it.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I will say, like, I as I said before, if I had to choose either Gale or Digo to bang, I would choose Digo just because of his voice. Like, because of his voice, and I feel like he'd actually, you know, be caring about his lover. He'd be really terrible in, like, post-bed conversation. He'd be like, yeah, I'm really depressed and I'm so sad. But he'd sound good. And he'd be nice. Whereas I think Gale, I just, like, halfway through, I just start wanting to punch Gale. Just straight up would want to hit the guy. Alright, numbers go up. We like the numbers go up. Now we're going to use Flash Sword. Because once again, numbers go up. Yes, exactly. Gale the kind of man to tell you you enjoyed it. Even when he knows you didn't. The kind of man to threaten you for a review on Yelp. Alright, how many mimics are we gonna fight down here? Alright, Ancient Scroll 2. I'll give that to somebody, I'm sure. Some fruits. Reminds me of myself. That requires a star key, which we don't have! Why has no one looted this stuff before? I always find this absolutely hilarious. When you're in a video game going to some ancient ruin, there's people all around and nobody has looted the place. It's like, it always messes with my verisimilitude.
Beasts everywhere. This place is seriously dangerous. You think I'm gonna go easy?
I think they're gonna go easy. That's... I'm gonna be dead by the time I press the second button. Can we acknowledge that the actual like combat time that it takes to win this fight, if we're not counting pause time in menus, it's less than a second from when they pop out to when they die.
This world's the
How depressed you gotta be to have that happen to you? You're like, yeah, we're gonna jump on, we're gonna get dead. You yell out, get 'em boys, but by the time you've said get, you are already dead.
Hope it all goes well.
That looks like the place we're meant to go.
I'll take you on.
There's no, you know what? Nah. 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 I'm good. I don't need to involve myself in that fight, you know? Like I'm... Emotionally, I feel completely content not engaging that.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
I don't know who thought, like what game dev thought that I would engage with that fight, you know? Exego, you having a good time making some noise?
Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh no, birds! I always feel like bird enemies are way too underutilized, but not like, oh, what's the word? Not flying bird enemies. Flying bird enemies, we have too many of those. Grounded bird enemies, like ostriches. Ostriches will kill you.
Okay.
And we need more of those. Because that stuff's just cool.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Babylon's hatchet. Who just puts Babylon's hatchet in a corner? Sorry, that's such a terrible joke and reference. I doubt most people even got it. However, Babylon's hatchet is very sharp, so good. We support the sharp hatchet.
We aren't lost, are we?
That looks like the progress point. We are gonna take a quick glance down this way, see if there's any treasure chests. There doesn't seem to be.
Come.
Time to take some drugs. Remember, kids, always take enough drugs. That's just how life works.
Let's go.
If you're not taking enough drugs, you're not winning.
That's how you get it done.
Remember that old school thing about winners don't use drugs? It is impressive how much a lie that is. Almost every single
get there ahead of us.
like exceptional famous athlete has been done for doing drugs. How do we get to that position in life? Oh, it's gonna be like an hour of cutscenes if I go up there. Lance Armstrong used a bunch of drugs. Yep. Pretty much every single wrestler has done drugs. Like 100% of them. I'm talking, to be clear, yeah, because I know that you differentiate the like Olympic, like sports wrestling versus entertainment wrestling. I'm talking about entertainment wrestling. Yeah, like all the things you were told not to do, everyone does it and gains, you know, benefits from it. I think that is one of the weirdest things. Everyone is like, oh, as a kid, you should be a good person. You should do this. You should only be kind to people. And then you look around the world and you see that the people who are getting the most advantages in the world, the people who are actually like getting what they want in life are almost always doing behaviors that you were told not to. Barry Bonds pissed me off as a steroid use since he owned his rookie card. Oh, Barry. Okay. You see, you said Barry Bonds, and I'm just like, yeah, that sounds like an American name. There's some guy called Barry. Someone was like, my kid's named Barry. What are you gonna do about it? Fight him? And they fight it. That just feels like a thing that would happen in the US. I don't know. I'm enjoying wandering around this.
This place is seriously dangerous.
Roid Rage is absolutely. Road Rage and Roid Rage are both insane to me. There is just something incredible about someone who is driving along in a car and puts themselves at risk of death just to prove a point to somebody else. Like, you know the people who brake check other people? What is the objective of a brake check? The objective of a brake check is to cause a crash. What happens in a crash is you get whiplash, you get injured, you get hurt.
I wonder how far.
But people just do it because they're like, oh, they did something to wrong me, so I know I need to do something to wrong them. I genuinely think that stuff like road rage should be instant driving disqualification. Barry Bonds was in the running for setting the home run world record and was disqualified due to steroid use. Sounds about right. There was that guy, was it called like the Liver King or something? Basically, he was a dude who ate raw meat and was like, guys, if you eat loads and loads of raw meat, you'll be super strong. Oh, you'll be so powerful. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, look how strong and muscular I am. Like, and to be fair, I have to acknowledge the guy was absolutely fucking ripped. Like, dude looked like a naked chimpanzee.
I wonder where this is.
Right? Like, I cannot deny the fact that the guy had like a 3% body fat percentage and like a 97% muscle ratio percentage. Dude was just absolutely ripped. Now, pretty much everyone, yeah, I mean, I don't keep count with him, right, Kiba? Pretty much everyone outside his circles were like, he probably does roids. He probably does roids. Everyone in his circle was like, no, he's completely natural. He's completely natural. He says he's natural. He's completely natural. This is just what eating raw meat does to a man. Then it comes out that he's on like,
we're wasting time. Let's get going.
200-300 grand a year of steroids and like not even just like a standard issue like get some extra testosterone in them, but like just fully replacing his endocrine system with doctors' recommends. You know, his entire hormone regulation was completely managed by his doctor. And I'm just sat there thinking like, goddamn, like how do you sit there and lie to people? Because I will straight up say, like, okay, if I started steroid use for muscle growth, I would just tell people like, yeah, I use steroids to...
I wonder how far we
because that's hit him in the video. Doctor's response was, well, at least the steroid strong them so the target was smaller. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if I started steroid use, I would just straight up talking about it. Like, there was a time where I was taking the GLP-1 inhibitor thing for weight loss. I spoke about how like it was really good in terms of actually getting me to lose weight. It was great. It had some side effects. Those were a side effect. But I hate the idea of pretending that I need to be embarrassed about that. Like, why should I use medication to make myself feel better? Doesn't everyone? There seems to be some things that people are inherently feel that they should be ashamed of. Like steroids, right? I don't think that people should be ashamed of the idea of using steroids to improve their quality of life.
We had best set off soon.
Like, I genuinely don't see a moral issue. There is a physical issue, right? I want to be clear. I am not a doctor. I am not saying use steroids. Because he's going to drastically cut back on his lifespan. Yeah, right? I am not saying that you should go out and take steroids. I am saying that people should not be embarrassed by the idea of using them. It's okay to be honest and say, I'm choosing to cut my lifespan in order to improve what I perceive as my quality of life. I take painkillers that I know are going to shorten my lifespan, because the alternative is being in crippling pain and unable to walk each day, right? Like, I'm not embarrassed by the idea that I use medication and choose what parts of my life are worthwhile to me. Other people will make different decisions, and that's okay. But the idea of presenting... Yeah, exactly, Kiba. Like, I don't know the methodology by which steroids cut the years off the life. I don't feel the need to get super into it. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to tell people to make that decision. But I know that I would make certain decisions in my life that would shorten my life in order to make my life better and higher quality. I think it's okay for other people to decide that that's an okay decision for them.
Don't we have to hurry?
And I think that the idea that we have all these bodybuilders who are definitely taking steroids, not 100%, but let's be real. Vast majority of people showing off on their super muscular bodies on whatever, they're mostly on steroids or other performance enhancing drugs. And they're presenting themselves as natural. That damages people. That makes you think that all you need to do is work hard and you can get a great, perfect body. You can't realistically get there. Not if you're also trying to have a job and be a sane human being and live your life. Maybe you could get there if the only thing you did was do bodybuilding. Maybe. And if you had the exact perfect right genetics in the first place. Hey, look, a giant slab. As you say, steroid use can impact others, but generally it can impact others through the actions of the individual, and everyone is responsible for their own actions. So, like, if someone experiences roid rage...
There they are. It's Datron.
That's still their responsibility.
Be careful with that! Do you hear me? If you damage that tablet, you're fired!
There's absolutely no need to worry, sir. We are taking every conceivable precaution.
Huh? Is that a fact, Ezel?
It's been a while, Professor.
Hello,
Thanks
Professor.
to you and your team of Datron scientists, our boy is nearly complete.
Him? He's all
The guy has a massive pectoral
His
shadow.
cosmetic appearance has no bearing on his function.
Oh, is that so, Professor? But it's always important to look good. You know, like me.
I am shocked. I am shocked that this character feels the aesthetics are the most important thing.
Oh, it
The
looks
scientist,
like they're
completely
about to
asexual, does
begin.
not understand why women would want to look good. And the guy in purple has enough money to not need to care. Imagine if this is just a big-ass README document. You must acquire the 7 sacred swords, one of which is called Desert Seeker. Libra, Cancer, and Leo, huh? Addicted to injecting experimental steroids? That's terrifying.
Aha! So those must be hints.
Well, what are they?
Look over there. We probably have to place a key piece on each of these 3 pedestals.
This
Those
guy is doing
images
like
are most likely telling us where we can find them.
This is so meta. The guy's literally doing what the player reasoning is meant to
Where
do.
exactly are these key pieces?
We have to figure these out first.
That's gonna be in the Church of Rosa. Because that's what the giant
Let's see,
lobster
that's
is, or whatever it was.
a scale and a crab, and this one's a lion.
Very Art Deco line. I'm here for it.
I don't get it. What do they all mean?
Let us leave all of this stuff to the great minds of the Datron scientists.
Bruce is like, I don't want to think.
They ought to be able
Somebody
to find
else's
some
problem.
kind of meaning to the clues before us.
Did you hear that? Those are hints.
Yeah, but who knows
Zekrom,
what it
stop leaning
means?
on her so much.
Let's keep watching.
Wait, all of them are standing?
Father,
Just
some
lean.
rats have
Zekrom
found
is
their
super
way
tall.
in. I will dispose of them.
Dispose of them?
Damn, we've been spotted.
Oh, what perfect timing. Now we'll get to see what our new boy can do.
And they just hop down like that. It's so good.
Damn it.
Naughty, naughty. I'm the
come
dom
on
here.
now. Can't we all get along? We're not hurting anything.
Wait, am I forced to have Zekrom in this fight?
Leave you alone. I cannot.
That's
allow
gonna
anyone
cripple
to
my combat
interfere
efficiency.
With Father's business.
Guys, it's seed. There's just There's just some seed over here.
Let's get this over with.
Why is there seed here? Oh, nice. Wait, we could really just get rid of him mid-fight. That's incredible. Non-binary people presented as villainous. Absolutely common state. All right, Team Command, go all out. Yeah, that's fine. Abilities, we want to use one of these buttons, I'm sure. Let's try a flash sword. My sword is a taser. Don't punish me. I'm small. I'm just a small, cute boy. Don't hurt me. This guy's chunky though, damn. I don't know what one of those is, but use it.
What's with this guy?
Jaster!
Alright, first, Jaster heals. Second, you said you had like a serpent arrow, a serpentine arrow. Chains together, arrows of light. Okay, what's this? Yo, that's sick! There's a serpent on her arrow, that's sick! It didn't do anything.
Give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Can we... Is this just like... Okay, we'll use a little bit more flash sword first. Yeah, use the blast arrow. That'll hurt somebody. It did 52 damage. Yeah, stink him up, stink him up. Give him a suck, give him a suck. We love the stinky stock. Did it do anything? No. Oh, we're cutscening.
It's no good. He's just too strong.
What should we do?
And handsome too.
I don't know. We can't even run away. He's too fast. What the?
There's a claw!
Follow me.
His seed is so powerful. He's just standing there, all like menacingly.
Vermin always run away so quickly.
I can confirm I am Vermin Supreme.
That was close, but you'll be safe here for now.
Thank you, Desert
Rescued
Claw.
us. But what are you doing here?
He just hasn't left. He's been here the entire time.
Who is this man?
I've just been chilling.
Desert Claw. The real Desert Claw.
Really?
The one I stole the name of.
Genuine article? He does look the part, Jester. A lot more than you, I suppose.
Desert Claw's gonna steal our girlfriend.
See you later.
Wait. I want to ask you something.
Why did you give me the sword?
You gave me your sword on purpose, so that Dorgan Goa and his crew would think that I was Desert Claw. Didn't you?
Not at all. They drew their own conclusions.
They didn't draw anything. They're shit artists.
He's gone.
Am I that Vermin Supreme? Yes.
Definitely a stranger.
That specific one.
Yeah. No kidding.
With the hat.
Come on. The transporter will get us back to the ship.
No, I wanted to go steal shit from the boss area. Come on.
I see.
I want to steal shit.
I get it now.
Game's like, bro, you want to steal?
3 pictures.
I feel like Desert Claw is a very classic design. But this entire game is just like, here's a bunch of really classic designs.
What does all of that mean, anyway?
Yeah, what do they mean?
A crab and a lion. Maybe they stand for the ruins of the ancient kings.
Da da da!
Long ago, there was a king on each of the 12 planets in the Wilhurser system.
Wilhurser? What the?
The
Wilhurser?
king's crypt was decorated with a crab.
This is just words.
So they called him the Cancer King.
The Cancer King? Really?
The crypt is supposedly somewhere in the ancient ruins, found in Vidan's underground water supply.
Bro's just called the Cancer King and he just carries on.
The great Jerican jungle is home to the ruins of the Leo King, who ruled ancient Jerica.
And you didn't make these connections
That means
immediately?
The two diagrams are pointing to the ancient rulers of 2 planets. Then what about the scales?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's
I
a
know, but it's
legend
funny.
About 2 princes. Ages ago, 2 sons were born to a great Zerardian king. After their father died, the twin princes obeyed his dying wish and set out to rule the planet together in peace. But they were blinded by power and began to quarrel.
Classic sexual dimorphism here. Broad shoulders versus skinny.
Princes who no longer
You gotta have that in
spoke to
every
one
gay
another.
relationship.
This, the quarrel, the avoidance, it went on until the day they died. The 2 towers are still standing in Zerad. The Gladius Towers.
Oh, I get it now. So that's where the scales come from.
I don't get it at all.
In other
How did the
words,
towers make it? Whatever.
The 3 diagrams point to the ruins of ancient
Feels like a stretch to
royalty.
me. That's all I'm saying.
So somewhere within the ancient ruins of the 3 planets, we should be able to find something to unlock the mystery of the tablets.
You recommend doing it last? Well, I'm gonna do it first.
Looks like
I'm
we
gonna do
have
it
no
twice.
choice but to go check them out.
No, first thing I'm gonna do is see if the Angela's bar is rebuilt so I can get that damn Starkey.
You can't act on a mere guess like that. Don't you have any solid evidence?
Hit the cat, hit the cat, hit the cat, hit the cat.
How could we?
Then forget it. I won't let you go gallivanting around.
Listen, furball.
All right, I get it now. Listen up, you dogs. We're gonna head for those ruins and find those key pieces. Leave no stone unturned.
The cat getting overruled at every opportunity is great.
Business.
I love it. Yes! Hit the cat! Love this girl.
I've marked off on our map the starting points for investigating the 3 ruins. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Let's be on our way.
Mr. Rogue Galaxy. There's also Rat King and TMNT. Yeah, but he ain't the Vermin Supreme. He's the Rat King. It's very different. All right, when we go up here and we're gonna look at the thing, and it's gonna be like, ho ho ho. Meanwhile, watch it. We are gonna watch it. Press this button, and then he says, "Meanwhile." What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you. I done told you. Yeah, exactly. There's a difference. It's like when you go to Burger King, you get like a Supreme Royale or whatever, right? It's very different to, you know, the Burger King versus the Burger Supreme.
How's everything coming, Mark?
Great.
Say, Dad, do you know about the ruins of the ancient kings?
I don't know the details. You mean like the gladiator
Big Steve and
towers?
Mark. I love that they're cool. Like half of our characters are just
There's
guys.
some on other planets too.
It's so
with
good.
Secrets about treasure.
I see.
We're going after those secrets now. If I didn't have Steve, I would never have been able to do all this, would I? Thanks, Dad. I want you to know that I'm so glad I was reborn like this.
Well then, I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. I'm so glad.
I can tell us not one character dies and the other never exists.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
Look, Zegrim isn't a real character
You
anyway.
be
They don't
careful
matter.
out there, my boy.
They're in that cutscene for fun.
Uh-huh.
Real talk though. Real talk. Jupis so far could have literally had nothing to do with the game, and it would have been like you could have deleted them after that first betrayal, and I wouldn't have noticed. Right, we're chasing a legend. Okay, yeah. No, I should quit streaming for today. I should be done for today. I could probably play more. Actually, no. Let's completely ignore the plot. Step 1, can we get the star key? See, what's going to be the greatest thing about this, the Metal Dad, is we're going to go over here, and then the place is still going to be burnt down. I kind of want that to be the case. I know that it's insane as a streamer to say that I want the place to still be burnt down so I don't get the key, but it would be funnier that way. Like, we go over here, and it's just a burnt crater. I ran around this place trying to find it, and it didn't seem to be there. Those things are roaring success. I'm not trying to talk to you, Damus. There is a chest right here, Damus. We found the star key. You got anything to say to Digo? Crept to the Cancer King? I'm sure it's underground. You might want to ask the kids who live down there. I ain't ever talking to kids. You ain't ever gonna catch me talking to a child. Kisala's just walking around here. Cancer King, Cancer King, Cancer King. I love cancer. Last key is not for a long while. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be getting the hell out of here. Where we go, nobody knows for now. However, let's find out who's about. Where's the button? Raid channel. All right, who we got? We got Jumdub. We got Bracky. Bracky currently playing Balatro. Balatro good. We like Balatro. Tesla currently playing RE3. Dupu is playing Osu. We're not jumping into that. Dusu? No. Osu is terrible to watch. We can raid side. We're going to raid side. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for everyone that likes video games, Side is playing one of them. I don't know if you know that. That's a video game. He plays them. I also play video games. Mostly I play more of this. I will be playing more of this on it's Wednesday. It's Friday. More Rogue Galaxy on Friday. We will be oh god, I am so fucked up right now. We're raiding out. That's it. We just Side good, you guys good. I hope to see you again on Friday. In the meantime, you know, just be kind to yourselves. Just, you know, I know some of y'all are going through some shit right now. Nice cock. Just brilliant cock. Perfect. But I know some of y'all are going through some shit right now. I know it's very frequent. It's happening, and the world's a terrifying place right now. And just be kind and gentle with yourselves. What is that jet noise in the background? What the? Be kind and gentle with yourselves. Take care of yourselves and spam some extra side. If, you know, you need to reach out to someone, make sure you reach out to them because you deserve to be reached out for. And two, you want to abuse yourself? Go ahead. It's your right. It's your body. Have fun, Kiva. See y'all. Go spam some eggs. Have a good time. Bye-bye, everyone.